24, Mr. Crankbot. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much, Mr. Crankbot. Really appreciate it. Feel like I win 6 games in a row, then I lose 6 in a row? Ooh, that's hard to say. That is hard to say. You abuse caffeine or not? No. I don't like coffee. What are you asking, Christopher? Good for me, thank you, I guess. Thank you. What about you? Do you drink caffeine? Der Triple Assassin Team kom. Og enemy team Kiana, Carly, Katarina. Reach a point where you drink coffee just to function. Useless addiction. That sucks. But caffeine is usually completely out of your system after like what, 24 or 48 hours? Which means after that point you should already be resetting. So like one good week where you don't drink it, you should be good, no? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's Mecta Spectra. Hi Chimeras, hi Broccoli, hi Luca. Good morning. Good morning. Ooh, sorry for the yawning. I'm still waking up, even though I've been up for 2 hours. Kisses. Got a favorite AD player to have on your side? I do not know. I just like playing with good AD carries, obviously. Yonara is such a strong champion, dude. I have a support main on jungle, by the way. While they have a challenger jungler. No idea why she did that. Get away from me! Let me! Let me! Ah! Bastard! She's ate both of my hill shrines. That's not the plan. Up me up. No! No! Why does he keep taking it? Glad I flashed. If I don't flash, I'd likely die. Arena resets here. Oh, that was close. Did he flash or was that just an E? Probably just an E, actually. Amazing. So close, dude. Oh! Oh! Big! Right, Q? I was doing amazing top lane right now. She's absorbed Kiana gank and killed her. And then she absorbed Rakan gank and took all his summoners. Oh. Of wisdom. Two for two? But that... Definitely worth it, by the way. Mega unfortunate, by the way. The best thing I can do here is hold the wave, by the way. It's the best thing I can do. So Aurelia doesn't really lose any experience. Ha 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 ha. I think that's just Rakan that queued it, yeah. Athena! Damn, she just died right after again. God damn. Okay. Okay, Aurora. Jesus fuck. I really just got fisted though. Like, looked like Katarina flashed on me and Kiana just ulted me as well, right? My favorite sheep. He's touched the ignite. No? How did he survive the ignite? Unless Wukong went over and he got queued. How the hell did he survive that? Nice. Akali has no R. You're... Eye to eye. The final one to die. Hi, no intellect. Thank you. Controller donation. Oh, this is bad. Really bad. Fight. Fight. Dude, the minion block there, absurd. Man, what is Wukong doing? Fucking autofill jungler, dude. What is why do I have a support main in jungle who's also master yellow? Like, he's 600 LP autofilled jungler, solo losing the game. Everyone else is actually doing quite good. Damn. That was close. We can still win. We can still win, even with it. It's just... makes the game 10 times harder. Why did he just leave? Why? He's doing it. I'm placing a portal and he just like doesn't use it, but he also doesn't use his ult. Like, he's just solo losing the game because I'm an autofill jungler. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. The game is not hard. Can you go? What? What is he doing? Okay. We can no longer win. He's ended 4 times in a row now. He's legitimately just ended 4 times in a row. We can no longer win. He's not trying either. Like, where the fuck is he? Is he trying to dive the Rakan or what? Well, sorry. Let's not get annoyed. Like, we're losing because of something that is completely out of our control. And that's okay. That's not something we can do. We just look to get surrender. The thing is, I want to report him so badly, but I can't even blame him, right? Because what? Like, no matter how I look at it, why is he even in this game? Like, look at this. Support main, 600 LP versus Challenger on roll, 1400 LP. Like, I cannot sit and blame him for being shit at the game, because it's not his fault. But it's so infuriating having him in the game because he auto-lost the game. He continuously ran it. So you want to report him because he ruined the game. But it's not his fault. It is not his fault. But it's just so hard to accept that, right? It's so hard. Completely solo lost the game. Mega annoying. Moving on. It's not his fault for being in this game. I played 3 games with it so far. 2 very good games, and 1 very bad game. I played these 3 games so far. Very good games, very bad game. So, it's hard to really say if it's better. I'm not sure. Mm-hmm. It's just because the first item is that impactful, right? Which makes everything else feels very unimpactful. Yo, S2K! Good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for the 40 months now. Absolutely crazy amount of time. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful week. Forty is absolutely nuts. Feels super good since enemies can't really ignore you anymore, but I've always been a Lemtis merchant. Lemtis is awesome. He ain't living. He ain't living. Oh! Shinal. Didn't see that one. He is living. Have you seen Yunaros finally getting some fixes? Oh wow. I have a German movement speed movement from Minimap, but when I can press R, use the R in different spot, can I disable it? I don't know if you can disable that. I'm sorry, I don't know actually. My first lobby, this was my first lobby. What a support main 600 LP versus a challenger main 1400 LP. And next lobby, Bard is banned. So, not the greatest, but it's gonna be fine. How? There's not a lot of people in Denmark though, right, Bogo? A small country. Ah, Ronaldo. That's why Bard is banned. Well, I'm gonna get ghosted this game here. This dude will be in my stream. I can't stand here and see if she goes, because like she went in here, she could go down this way, right? You became very irrelevant very quickly, Broccoli. Ha ha ha. He was extremely toxic and the entire community kind of hated him because of it. Wonder why she went that way. Did you get your experience? I ain't Wing in on him. They're hitting level 2 now. And he is ghosting Borrow. He's like the most known ghoster on the West. He is the most known ghost on the West. Everyone knows he ghosts. Your champion is guaranteed to be banned as well when he's in your game. Hello, Jelly. I kinda wanna wait for K6. At level 3 at least, right? No, it's Ronaldo. Ronaldo is the ghoster, obviously. Good morning, Tati. What are you doing? Why are you going bot lane like this? You have no prior mid, no prior bot lane, and you just walk into the river? Very stupid, right? But yeah, this dude is the ghoster. We are too low, dude. They have this. I W and I die. I'm 500 HP. What do you think will happen? I just die, dude. Like, I 100% die the minute I try to go in. I don't understand why he doesn't understand that. Recall here, dude. Mate, they can't crash it fast enough. But yeah, like, if I go in, we just die. It's the dumbest thing we can do, right? Well, right now we are just a bit behind in CS and some platings. And now, like, now the lane is over, right? Now the lane is over. And she W'd the one auto attack. Granata W, Gyro. Granata W makes it so and they had heal and barrier, and they were full HP. There's absolutely no way. Damn. But you see, like, this is how it went in a 3v2, Gyro. Imagine if I tried to W in when we were 40% HP while they were full HP. We don't have the damage to kill them. And then there's also the W, where we then also have to survive afterwards, right? Realistically, we have a winning, Giga winning top lane, so we should just be chilling, right? So we should have just been chilling bot lane, but with Nyla dying the first time on the tower, the lane at least is completely over. Game doesn't have to be over, but it does feel like it's over. Nyla does scale 10 times better though. So close. Damn, he still had barrier up. He still had barrier up. I actually thought I could kill him there. Oh, Nyla's done playing bot lane now as well, right? Nyla's done playing bot lane. Had he hit level 6 during that fight, then maybe. Alien OP. Yeah. With 2 books, right? Like, that's what he had. 2 books. Nice, they killed Raven. Looks like he did something very stupid though. Why is he dead there? Very nice. He could have W'd you, by the way, but he decided he was okay with me dying there. She was completely okay with me dying. He was completely okay with me dying. Aw. Was that flash necessary? In retrospect, no. No! He had flash, dude. So he gets to revive. Sad. Why is he not mid lane right now, the Nyla? I feel like the Nyla is just deliberately running around trying to lose the game, dude. Cause like, what is that pathing? Ouch. He's dead to the burn. Or bleed? I don't know. Not bad. Good luck. Did you see that they want to add Nyla and Vayne to being junglers now as well? Did you see that? Nice. I dodged the I dodged the Silas ult with my W. Did you see that? No Maokai ult for him. Loser. Hacker man. How was that a Hackerman thingy? What? Four HP. Yeah, I'm still not used to it, man. I'm still not used to it. Washma! Mr. Washma, thank you so much for the Prime. 3 months now. Really appreciate it. Well, Raven is dead somehow. Did he just eat me? I had Cillian ult up. He just ate me while I had Cillian ult on me. The fucking Joker, they're stupid. We should probably have gone Patakan, by the way. We should probably have gone Patakan here, but... fuck it. Does he get a stack? He does not get a stack. Because he didn't kill me. If he got a stack, it wasn't stupid, really, right? Then it's completely fine. Smartest Renata player ever, dude. How did Cho'Gath nearly a 1v1? Dude, Cho'Gath nearly a 1v1, the fuck now? Guess they're both 2 items, honestly. You already have red. Shouldn't this just be started? I'll start it with Kha'Zix. Of course, the Ghoster will know. So there will be a ton of pings now. Need like 30 more gold. Just take them back here with her. Yeah, it's awesome. It is awesome. I'm level 13 because of Nyla Champion, chat. We're beating the cheater, chat. We are beating the cheater, chat. How do you play Bard with Nyla? As a losing lane. As a scaling lane. Whatever way you want to call it. Felian is the dumbest, most overpowered champion ever. Stupid Silas. Why in the world would he ever EN there? Can we just go this? Like, we have so much control. The fact that this Baron is still alive is probably... He's just a very bad player that relies on ghosting 30. He's a master player who's inflated himself up to being Grandmaster by ghosting. He is not very good at the game. As you can see with the decision making, right? Full HP from the redemption or what? He was like 1 HP, no? Nyla passive. Really should have banned the Cillian one trick instead of the Bard one trick, Ronaldo. You kinda suck at even ghosting. Imagine being so bad at the game, but also being bad at ghosting. That you banned the Bard one trick instead of the Cillian one trick. God damn. Bad decisions were made. And that's exactly who he is, Akimarius. How's your day? My day is great, mate. Thank you so much for asking. How is your day? They're 5 kills behind and just got a Giga shutdown. Why are they voting FF? Did you see Zed is getting buffed, Sati? Guys, you must be happy. He's so toxic and stupid. He's the biggest known ghost Akimarius. Asap made multiple videos about him. He is a horrible player who's inflated in Elo because he ghosts streamers and tries to stream snipe them 24/7. He's semi-pro for some bad team. Yeah, you can't really call him a pro if he's not being paid to play for the team, right? But kinda, yeah. Not Zed with a C, but Zed with an S, and Zed with SETT, Zed. Like, pro indicates that you're living off of it, right? I don't think he lives off of whatever he may or may not get from that team. He is Akimarius. Yeah, sorry, my pronunciation and my English CED is pronounced the exact same as SETT in the way I was taught English, and I have no, like, my mouth cannot differentiate them at all. So Zed and Zed is 2 different champions. And I'm sorry about that. I am. His fake teeth. Okay, Sati. You're not paying me enough to be so harsh. Come on now. I will not take this abuse. I will not take this abuse for €5. I will take any abuse for the right amount of money, but not for €5. I do not have fake teeth. Okay? The monster. Oh, do you guys remember that scripter that we had an argument about the other day? That Yunara person? Look what I woke up to today. We have issued a penalty to Yunara in your recent game. Was a good morning. Was a very good morning. I did not get LP refund. I think he got banned too late. I think it has. You only get LP refund if you're playing games with him on the same day he gets banned. So I did not get refund. No. You sick Pantheon. Yikes. Zero 7. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Up the water. Hello, Renault. Hello. How you doing? 3 years now is crazy. Have you actually... Jesus fuck. God, we're getting old. God, we're getting old. Speak for yourself. Alright. Please now. And I'm speeding towards 30, dude. Speeding towards 30. God damn it. Yeah, Mr. Rimmers had 3 bloodline in your team better than 1? I don't think it stacks, no. I do believe it does not stack Omega, so no. Basically solo carried the game while we were down 9k. That's insane! Whoa, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa, oh. I agree, Jelly. I agree. Good morning, Tyro. Yunara wave clear so well. I was just farming super minions waves until I could win everything. I had over 10 CS a minute in a 40-minute game. Yunara is so busted, dude. Yunara is so busted. I told my team that I'm building bottom, but my two mages still bought it. Bummer. You should just have bought one of the other Haunting Guys items then. Omega minus, whether it being the Embreeze or Riftmaker. Black Cleaver doesn't stack, so I don't think Bloodletter stacks either. I assume they're coded the same way. Because I had one of the very, very, very rare games where my support had hands. Yay! Yonara is still busted as fuck. Princess Belle with 15 months. Holy. Getting all the resubs in right now. Thank you guys. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. He's playing on his Wolfo account, which is basically his kind of grief account, where he doesn't care about how hard he runs it. Deadman's Plate Logis empowers swiftness boots and a control ward. This is no bard of mine. It says Lilith, at least. 13 minutes in queue. And he's reviewing a game. He is in queue. He's been going on since 5 AM. Holy shit. His empowered auto attack range is very long. Like 275 or something like that. That's a reason a lot of people say Aatrox a range champion. God damn the queue time. Has Raider gotten into a lobby? What? Oi, that's cheating. He's higher elo than we are. Huh? What? Huh? What? What? You zoned out? I just said it's unfair. He's in a game, but I'm not. He's higher elo than me. He's 1600. He's 500 elo higher than I am. 500. Well, that would be horrible if that would be horrible, Satsi. Imagine. Imagine, dude. Now make me do this. That's so good. I know. Cool guys don't look at explosions. I am +1 LP of the day, chat. Let's go. At least we got a full challenger lobby. Holy moly. I'm up 1 LP. It looks so stupid. We don't have a good bot lane though, because like, I queued. Alexander's a Semir one trick. I'm a bot one trick. Does not pair up very well. So, a bit of a rough bot lane, naturally. Time to end. Oh, imagine. Imagine if I could just do that. After 1.5 hours, I was like, well, up LP, I've earned enough money, bye! Imagine, dude. I wish. You're cooked? Why you cooked? Dang. I didn't get the 5. Main and Sona main. Worse pair than Samir Bard. Sona's actually able to do more during laning phase than Bard often can. Omega. We obviously never get level 2. Oh, it's not my video, it's Asap. Akimirius. Asap has multiple. Master Sub made it. Sub. That's just a lane we don't have prio in. Not bastard, Leona. Not bad at all. He's going for the blue buff. Oh, he's not going for the blue buff. Had to go mid lane and crash the wave. Or Ryze ends up getting too big of a lead, right? How the fuck did they get in there? My bad. I did not think they could be in there. God damn. I also didn't think Leona would be here before me on the silver lane when I portaled in, right? Moved way faster around the map than I anticipated. My bad, man. Silver getting a kill there for no reason. Because I make mistake is stupid. We just roam. One for one in a 3v4 is not bad. Jungler for jungler. But I'm the one who got the kill versus Ryze getting a kill. Damn. I'm only just level 5. Should be able to just run to the void drops here. Lion surviving is a bit of a bummer, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, chat, experimental hexplate time. We did Night Science so much here, by the way. Because he doesn't have TP, he doesn't have ult. Nice. Giant just lost so much, which is really, 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 really good. I think he saw me. Holy, okay. 5 people bot lane. No idea why she would ever flash, I'll be honest. Absolutely no clue why she would ever flash. It's kind of funny. They may try. That's the last treasure on the stack, chat. Oh my god, I actually died. I thought I would be fine, even if I get hit by Cyan again, but I didn't. It's just the Sundered Sky healing dude, but like, he's 700 HP suddenly. Crazy dude. Yeah, every third hit, right? That tower's dead. My bad. Did Zimmer flash? When did Zimmer flash? Maybe earlier. I don't think Zimmer flashed in this specific team fight. Daniel didn't stun. Nice. Woken lives. What? That hit me! I could have followed up on the Q faster there, my bad. He can win wall the Leona E as well, actually, if needed. Leona has no ult. They giga buffed. What actually happens when you use ult? King of Steam. Like, really giga buff. Double stun. Big ult overall. Whoop. Big team fight. I have it. There's some fun experimental things. I have to run this way. Fuck me, dude. Oh, we didn't have Wukong ult yet. And we used Annie's ult for... we used Annie ult for Leona. Okay, they're not on it. Good, good. Fine. Really don't think you should be doing this, I'll be honest. Well, 1 for 1. Assuming Samir can live. Yeah, I do miss Radiant Virtue, but it was also not good for the game. What? Yikes. Let us in trouble. No shot. Well played, dude. I do understand, like, he loses his flash and everything, but, like, well done. I don't feel like we're like there's anyone close enough for us to continue that. Why are we fighting like this? There's no Annie, no Samira, no anything. What? Why did they have that? One bad fight and they just all vote. Why the fuck did they FF? We ain't even behind. Like, Wukong and Kled just decided to completely run it in that last fight. But, like, why in the fuck do we FF a fight, a game that's not over in any way? This is they have 2 gold lead. And we have all the dragons. They have 2 gold lead. 2. I don't care. The fuck is that? Like, they straight up just, like, they made a mistake, fan up, and we lose one team fight, and we instantly FF for whatever reason. The fuck is that? By the way, my jungler was once again a support main autofill to jungle playing Wukong. I've had a Wukong jungler who's autofill support player today, that both games just made some bad mistakes. That's a bit funny. Coincidence? Well, sorry for being loud. That was just mind-boggling. Why in the world would they ever FF? God, I'm so frustrated. God, that's tilting. God, that's tilting, dude. Oh, that's tilting. I'm so tilted. I didn't even get to play out the game and carry my teammates, dude. They just forfeit a game. Get in the water. I'm 30. What type of cat do you have? Big team fight. Big int. You trained your neighbor's cat to come over perma? Kidnap attempt or what? Oils, no scratches. That's funny. Rep game maybe. Ah, well, he actually ended up getting Kiana because Kiana is stupid. Why would Kiana ever go back there? There's a bit of chain end going on here on Raiders team. Mr. 2000. You're not wrong. You ain't wrong. Good team fight again. Damn, both teams are continuously just throwing, dude. Great puppy ult. Oh, 100%. You're not wrong with that. Like, they do it so often, right? Next to my wife. Is Vega AD carry? I think so, yeah. Yes. Another Hilo lobby. Feels good, dude. Please don't don't do stupid shit here, please. Oh. No points, Belvet? Please don't tell me I have an autofill jungle again. What do you mean? Diana ults us into the Vega cage. 5 head. He's not autofilled, he's just more so first timing. Okay, if we don't win this game, I feel bad. Because we have no autofills, and they have 2 autofills. Their AD carry is autofilled, and their top lane is autofilled. This dude is a support main, and this dude is a mid lane main. So if we lose this game, goddamn, we suck. But well done, autofill system, putting 2 fills on one team and none on the other team, instead of just, you know, making 1 fill on one team, 1 fill on the other. When Bard banned or the other spots for Maokai, I play Maokai Fiddlestick when Bard is banned. Maokai into if there's 3 ranged or more, and Fiddlestick if there's 3 melee or more. Surely I'll win, right? I think Jin would have gone really hard in this game. Ow. Oh my god. I only need to hit one of them. Horrible start to the lane. Oh my god. Okay, well I'm just getting fisted and we ain't getting anything done. Great. Let's just push. Let's just push. The Ian. Nice. He lost 6 out of 12 CS so far. Damn. Trying to hit the funny cues. Level 3 I can like try to always like portal flank like this. Insane to me? We lose that. If there's a jungler coming now, I'm dead. He's top lane. Was sad because you couldn't choose the target? I couldn't. I think this is just a game where I try to roam as much as possible. But who do I roam to? Mid lane right now, at least. I just want to play with builders for objectives, I would say. What a great NATO. Dude, Janna's gonna hold it if you just recall, you dumbass. Damn, these NATOs. Heat-seeking, dude. Well, 1 for 1. At least. Very low gold income game for me. I am low gold income and I'm low level as well, so it's not looking too good. That was such a good stun. Or such a good stun, but there were just more people. I don't quite understand why they decided to fight. Game is looking incredibly hard, I'll be honest. Silas is just such a strong jungler right now. And I feel like Janna is really good into Bel'Veth. Seems like that's a new script going around, yeah. Chill crank. Riot never bans individual scripters, they ban in waves, so it can take some time sometimes. Where is Aurora? Why did Aurora end up going there? Whew. At least Velvet got out. Yep. I do that. I see that as well, Chill Crank. Oh, you stole it. I have 2 E out here. 1 for 1 is not bad at all. 2 for 1 is really good. And we stole the dragon, right? So, really fucking amazing. And our Aurora is doing some great shenanigans top lane. Look at this. Looks like Vega. It is epically musical. It's so good, Took. It's a musical about the Odyssey story. This. I have Dead Man's Plate now. Oh. Looks like Velvet made big mistake. Please no cancel. Please no cancel. How's the test going? Oh man, you should have seen the last game. My team FF'd, even though we were only 2 gold behind. And I mean that legitimate. We were 2 gold behind and we were on soul point and my teammates FF'd. No E? I guess no E. It's really good, Took. We need to get out of here now. It's really, really, really good, Took. Big recommendation. Finally home. Oh, I tried to get the plating. I'll just try to force tower. I'm not entirely sure about the fact that we are doing this play top lane while we are 2 bot lane, top bot lane. Vega's coming. Could I wait for another ruby crystal? That would make me very happy. I'm starting to melt all over these musicals, but I'm hearing others enjoying it. You don't like them? You don't like this type of music? No, 3 people. You're too low, right? Dude, we don't have the prio for this. We really don't have the tempo for this at all. Good try. Did he just E in on a Silas in a 2? And he was worth so much. Go! Silas just got 700 gold because Ezreal E'd in. In a 1v3. Man, the amount of things we lose from that is crazy. All of these fights are so incredibly hard, by the way. All of these fights are so insanely hard. Damn. Oh, fuck. Okay, not too bad, honestly. I don't know, Ezreal. Why are we going for a play like that? It made no sense. We had gotten the tower. Okay. Yeah, that's a ton of rises. Good champion, honestly. Oh. The Rise is TPing mid lane instead of going on Atakan. But yeah, Rise is a really good champion. It's just one of those champions that are just better the higher elo you go, right? Wow. Nice. But I've hit some better Qs. I for sure could have hit some better Qs. Nice. Good job, team. No. Yours is not music. I'm sorry, Sati, but what you're listening to is not music. No. No, no. Holy shit, they're all bot lane. Crazy we didn't follow that. Like, great. Double stun, great ult, great everything, right? We just didn't want the kills, I guess. Damn, we just take that so fast. Crazy. Because he was dumb. Really. Exactly. Holy shit. My HP, dude. We're too low to continue the siege, mate. Just go for the dragon, please, and let's reset. Nah, they're just winning a team fight without me. Nah. Oh. Nah, they just won the game without me. Actually, that's not okay. I wanted to win the game. Why did we just win without me? Yeah. Well, I played with Belvedere in the game and got her fed, but... I don't know this music. Like, this music is what Spotify just started recommending after I was done with the playlist I was listening to. More Vega gameplay. Well, of course you can. Do you think Hexplate is bought for the attack speed? Because then I understand your reasoning here. But I'm gonna show you why what you just said is not true, right? Because we don't buy it for the attack speed. We buy it for the movement speed. The attack speed is obviously a bonus, right? But like that's not what we buy it. It's for the movement speed it gives you to then be able to reposition proper for proper kill. Where was it? I think it was around here, right? Yeah, this is here. So Look at the play here, right? Look at what I can do because of a Hexplate. Look how far away I am, but because I get the movement speed buff, I can instantly get into position to then get a proper Q, and I still have the movement speed, which then also allows me to then chase up and actually get into range of the Yone here to get another stun out. These things are not possible without Hexplate, right? Just because you ult the person doesn't mean the duration is wasted, because you still get the movement speed which allows you to do the things that you want to do. The attack speed is just nice, but you don't really do that much damage with your auto attacks anyways, right? Like, you have a few meeps, sure, but like after that, your attacks are like 50 damage. So that's not what we're buying it for. It's for that 20%. The fat 20% movement speed you get for 8 seconds. And that is never wasted. So yeah, I hope that explains it, mate. Hopefully that explains it. But I'm not saying it's the best in every game either, by the way. Any other bad mains worth watching? Yeah, of course there's Polypuff, Fevinite, Little Tommy G. Just to mention a few. A ton of amazing bard players. Fevinite and Polypuff are a bit lower elo, but they're still very good. Tommy G is higher elo than I am right now. Game is looking cooked, dude. Little Tommy G does stream, yeah, but I don't think it's in English. I believe he streams in Portuguese or something like that, Elovite. I'm not 100% sure. But even if you don't understand what he says, it's still cool to watch him. He's good. I think he was Phil 80 carry, said he. So he went Vega 80 carry. Oh, I would say Ari is more like an assassin type of mage, not just utility mage, right? Because of all the dashes she has. I would definitely call Vega utility mage, though. Or crowd control mage, or whatever you can call it, right? Hello, Kappa. Hello. How's it going? I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing? How are you doing? You're pretty good. Awesome. Good to hear. The Bard S against Zoe Vega. Early game was so hard, later was easier when I got my ulti. Sounds exactly right. Bard in a nutshell. Not picking Bard. Reality is you're playing one of the weakest level 2, 3, 4, 5 champions in the entire game. You don't play Bard to win those levels. You play Bard to win after that. But the first time when he's nice, he is very nice. And second we dominate, but it was first game for the AD carry. It takes a bit of getting used to, for sure. Mm-hmm. Feel like Kiana nerf is coming after seeing what Kiana does this patch. This is next patch. So yeah, they're nerfing Gwen Must Rumble Sins. These two I called, right? Because their win rate just shot up after the tick rate fixes, right? Then they are putting Nyla and Vayne into the jungle. For whatever reason. So yeah, we're about to get Nyla and Vayne jungle in our games. Are you guys excited for that? They're also buffing Kane buff, yeah. Very interesting stuff, yeah. Oh, and they're fixing Yunara bugs that are making her way stronger than she should be. So they are finally fixing the bugs that are making her too strong. The bugs with how her Q and Kraken Slayer interacts and how her Q and Hurricane interacts with her. Who has forbidden jungle? The people that said that League was stale. They said League was stale, and now Riot Games is making you regret those words. League is not stale because we haven't gotten any item changes or anything. No. League is stale because Nyla and Vayne couldn't jungle. He is very strong because of the Kraken Slayer interaction with his Q now. Did they nerf Lulu? On the patch we are right now, they nerf Lulu. Lane Viego is stronger than Jungle Viego, yes. No, they're not nerfing Lulu again next patch. They nerf Lulu this patch, the patch we are on. Five nerfs this year, Elobite. 5 nerfs in 1 year is crazy. Can see the next patch changes on Twitter. On Twitter. Damn. Reckless and Caps and then the Ghoster all on one team. Bard is very OP right now, but you could obviously have gotten a lot better at the game as well. But Bard is very OP. That's literally the problem? No, the problem is a passive. Chill Crank. The problem is that she's an enchanter that scales into the game, but she does so much damage during laning phase that you are guaranteed to win laning phase as well. So now you have a guaranteed tempo bot lane that always will have prio, while also a bot lane that guarantees scales really well into the game. You cannot have both of those things. You cannot. It's either one or the other. You cannot have both. And that's why they're continuously nerfing Lulu right now. Specifically her damage, right? Missing a Q on a person that's not aware you're there is not a good sign. Not a good sign. They're talking about Yumi? Oh, my bad. I'm talking about Lulu. I did not see them mentioning Yumi at all, though. Oh. We didn't need that. We didn't need that. Is there a reason he's not using his ability? Okay. So if I was Lathyrus with combat and mana flow, I would be perma using that ability, right? Makes me think my AD carry is filled, which he is. My AD carry is filled. Man, legitimately every other game I have a filled AD carry. I think League would be so much easier if I didn't have perma. Well, I just need to perma roam. Build AD carry legitimately every other game. He's just not farming. It's so hard not getting tilted with this shit, by the way. Thank God for Sensara being bot lane there. How do you even win that? Having a jungler there. That's how. I cannot do what I need to do, mate. We don't have smite. Ooh. Doesn't kill though. Doesn't kill though. I should have tried to flash in front. I should have tried to flash in front of the hook there. Nice. Where is this going through the river? I love that. I'm sad I didn't heal the brand, so I didn't get my assist. Basically scanned myself out of nearly 300 gold. How should I know Chill Crank? I'm sorry, Reckless. I'm just better. I'm not, by the way. I'm not better. I'm not better. I'm sorry, I regret that. That was bad manner. I regret that. I did not mean that. I don't even think I'm a better bard. Breakers is actually a really good bard player. Like, I'm not even kidding. He actually plays a really good bard. He's a far better player than I am. The fuck? Just didn't want to die to Talon. I didn't respect that Talon could be bot lane. I kinda assumed he would 100% be top. Well, rip. Talon is level 7. And that's my bad. I didn't respect it at all. Can Corgi maybe move in here? Nicely done, Corgi. Like, he can never do those type of invades because the Rise is ghosting. Okay. We don't kill him. But we get 2 platings. Lathyrus. I'm very afraid of the Rise. Ooh. I'm against Reckless and Caps. And Ronaldo the cheater. The ghoster. I'm against the enemy team is quite stacked with Reckless and Caps on one team. I am likely resetting Ambition, but I don't know. Quite stacked, quite stacked. Who's Caps this year? Hey, T2 Caps. Bastard down. Some people who are doing this kind of stuff. I don't know. I don't really have an insight in what Korea does. Not too bad. Mercs would not have been bad here, by the way, but man, these boots are just so much more fun. This Jinx is so bad, why do you say that randomly? She's Challenger, she can't be that bad. What has she done for you to suddenly state that? Great team fight. Ryan even lived. Well, freezing is the best thing she can do while I'm roaming, because it forces me back bot lane, because my AD carry can't farm then. Seems like a very weird take, but you are not quite sure what is actually correct or not. Like, that's exactly what you're supposed to do. Having a nice day? The best. Let's sprint this out. I'm having a wonderful day, mate. Thank you so much for asking. What about you? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 19 months, by the way. You just woke up. That's okay. If you're not in EU. Was 15 minutes in while she was doing that. My AD carry can't farm. She completely caught up in farm and is actually ahead after being behind 30 CS at one point. I'm in your time to mate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh then. Mate, you have to understand that yes, you guys can see that I'm roaming, but I'm not roaming on vision, so you don't know where I am. You guys obviously have this information, because you can see my stream. But they don't have that information. They don't know where I am on the map. They don't know if I'm just covering in the darkness. The fuck did you just eat, dude? The idea with Hexplate is that I want this item to work, so I can make a new YouTube video. True enemy rise does know. Deep Soldier. He's dead. Guys, just take this. And now Ornn just dies, right? What are you guys talking about? The Ornn is really good. What do we do? The Ornn is really good. He's been playing well. What are the weaknesses of Ornn? He's very immobile, very easy to basically kite. Very very low damage unless he just eats all the damage on you, right? But yeah, incredibly team dependent. But happy! I have not seen you for quite a while! It's so good to see you! How are you doing, buddy? What have you been up to? So good to see you. Ah. Fuck you, Ronaldo. Get good at the game instead of ghosting, you bastard. Ah. He's a utility build. GG. This is such a high-low lobby. Yeah, I'm just meme building on Bard. It feels so disrespectful. It feels so disrespectful building this in a high-low lobby when I'm playing against such good players, right? But yeah, who cares? Is it actually good? You know, chat. You're gonna get the inside scoop since you actually watched the stream. We are doing this so we can make a YouTube video. Whether it being good or not, we're gonna make it look good so we can make a YouTube video so we can get some clicks. Like the idea? Like the plan? I do. It is very fun. The movement speed got. Titanic Hydra doesn't do any damage. It does like 8 damage. Not very good. What's your honest thought? That it's very fun, but there's very likely other things that are better. But that doesn't matter. I built it and got a quadrikill the other day. Coincidence? I think not. Which build is best? There's not a single build that's best. The best build is the flexibility of adapting your build for every single game you play. Do, 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 do. He's losing all games. Like, if you think I get tilted and frustrated and angry when I have shit happening, right? Like, oh, you guys should see it. Like, Raider goes bananas. But yeah, Lonely. What you been up to? What you been doing? Where have you been? I've missed you, buddy. And it's good to see you again, mate. It's really good to see you again. Really have to pee. been doing quite a few things. Hopefully good things. Hopefully you've been good, at least, right? And you've been doing a lot of good things. I will quickly go for pee break, but you can still type. I'll make sure to read it all when I come back. Be right back. Hvad så, Koda? Det du også gøre? Been doing quite a few things. Started doing more sport, enjoyed my break, and I'm now focused on work and uni. Amazing. Amazing. That's so good, dude. Is the crown heavy? Is the crown? Ooh. Could be a hard lane. I'm against Radar as well, I think, on Jax. He banned Kennen. Yeah. 10 challenger players, dude. And I have Hansama Yonara. Time to set the camp. Time to set up the tent, right? Because we all know he can't stop pushing. I hate this time. And if you have seen when support item request the second time, you gotta grab Bloodsong from the shop even if you sell the Sheen. Damn. The more you know. Well, Bloodsong and Sheen, you can't have both of them at the same time, right? Because they're both Sheens. So if you have a Sheen, and then you can't upgrade into Bloodsong because you can't have two Sheen items. So that's not really a bug. They're both Sheen items, you can only have one Sheen item. But the minute that pops up doesn't refresh when you sell Sheen. Yeah, that part sucks, but like, I don't think it refreshes ever. Is there any way I live here, though? I needed to stun. I don't know. We took too much damage doing that. That was not good. Like, did Jinx even use anything? I don't think so, right? I don't even think he used barrier. Damn. Raider going hard there. He TP'd back. Oh, this is gonna be hard. So the war TP'd back and then died again. Hard game. Losing mid, losing top, losing bot lane. Poor jungler. Damn. Doesn't matter, but damn. Kinda sad that I missed a skill shot. Nico got the kill, that's fine. Okay, we're kinda back, right? I have to help top lane. Ooh. I have to help top lane. That's a 2-level difference up there. Fucking hell. See? He always does it, chat. He always just pushes mindlessly and then he dies, right? I'm not trying to be toxic whatsoever, but he's just always so easy to play against in that sense. Like, he just always does it. Damn, I like the beat here. I don't even get a fucking... I don't even get an assist, dude, on the Jinx. God damn it. I'll be the ward, right? I'll just start resetting. Aurora needs me again. Aurora needs me again. So what he did here is he warded this brush now, so he's ready for that gank. Like, that's what he just did. He always does it, chat. He's so easy to read. He likes to sit and be annoyed, but when I never gank his lane compared to always ganking him, but it's because he always does the same shit, right? He always pushes in, so you can never gank him if you're playing with him. But when you're against him, you know for sure he's gonna constantly push in. He's constantly gonna go for the fight, you know? Yes, I have Deadman's Blade really early. Who is it? It's Raider Go. And he always is like, why don't you ever gank me? But it's because Raider will always push in his opponent, so you can never gank him if you're... Like, you can never gank him if you're playing with him. Like, he will always do for this. You can see, even after 2 ganks, right? While he's died, he's now flashless. He is still going to try to win the 1v1. He's still fighting the 1v1 constantly. Even after all of that. Like, he legitimately just doesn't change his playstyle. And again, I'm really not trying to be toxic towards Raider at all. Surely he's gonna respect that I'm not showing on the map at all. Good morning, Samsu. Yeah, he's coaching Xiao up here to cover, because he thinks he's gonna get ganked. That's worth, I think. Yeah, worth. Absolutely worth. Oh no! He has no flash. Yunara dying in the 1v1 against things is very, very sad. The potential we can kill here. She still had flash? Wait, how did you die then? You died to a Jinx that didn't even have to flash to kill you. I'm sorry, that's a mistake by me. I just couldn't fathom a world where Yunara gets solo killed by a Jinx without Jinx having to flash when Yunara was so fed. I could not fathom a world like that. I need to quickly jump out. Nice. Now she won the fight. Maybe it's because Jinx didn't have flash though. Who knows? Ah. Okay, I'm fine. Somehow live. Crazy. That lucky. I make mistake. Raid and Jax, yeah. He's so tilted, dude. He's so tilted. He's so tilted. They're legitimately like one. Jeez. Yeah, that's just Nico. Well played. Oh, I shouldn't have dodged it. Sorry. I should not have done. I think Raider's traumatized by you. Legitimately, he gotta learn to stop like pushing up 24/7. He gotta understand that if he continuously moves up, where he's gonna be here, he's always gonna die to this gank. He just needs to learn that. Am I not on map? Expect that I'm there. Like, it's such a simple concept, right? But the issue with him is that he will always go for the 1v1. No matter how many times he dies to the same type of gank, right? No, I'm building Experimental Hexplate. I got your war. Now best Hexplate. Still do. Up one each head, dude. Gold donation TP, dude. Ah, Jax is still here. Fair enough. Mate, you're gonna die here. The fuck are you doing? Tilted, motherfucker. What the fuck? So, for anyone knowing, Raider is obviously a way better player than he's showing you in this game. In this game, he is tilted like a motherfucker. Because there's no reasoning behind what he just did. You showed that, clone. You can build whatever you want on this abomination of a champion? You can. Good afternoon, Stefan. How are you doing, Playlist? Yeah, and last game, Caps and Reckless was in the game. Or rather, I played against them. Oh, if only I had oil there, dude. Nah, dude, you greedy motherfucker, I've earned this. Dying from the heat right now. It's cool down here in Yulan, thank god. Just run Ultimate Hunter over Treasure Hunter? And then I get way less gold. Then I get way less gold. And I don't get 20% movement speed. Like, it's the 20% movement speed I'm interested in for 8 seconds, you know? I'm fairly sure I died to any. I'm fairly sure I died to any, so let's not go and die to any. I have no magic resist. I can't. Don't have the time. Whoa-oh-oh, whoa-oh-oh, whoa-oh-oh. Whoa-oh-oh, whoa-oh-oh. Whoa-oh-oh, whoa-oh. The last ult, he wanted to ward jump over the wall, Sati. My ult made it so he couldn't do that. My ult was not bad at all. The only play he has is he wants to jump over. My ult makes it that. It's the only. It's obviously the play he's going for. GG. Whoa-oh-oh, whoa-oh-oh. Another win with this dude. We are above 1200 LP chat. We are finally slowly climbing, and man, does it feel good. Man, does it feel good. We are finally slowly climbing. It's not like we're high elo or anything yet. Like, we're not even top 100, but man, we are finally doing okay. I'm somewhat consistent. Finally somewhat consistent, dude. Oh, feels amazing, man. I don't even care about wins or not. I just care about that I'm finally consistent. I think I want to talk a bit about, right, is the amount of deaths I have had in even my wins in the past. Where now when I'm winning games, I don't die that much, right? Like, this is great. And even my losses are not too bad. This is obviously horrible, right? But it's when you're the only front line on your team. But most of my deaths are suddenly not that high anymore. Who's Olsen Benton? I don't know. I appreciate the name though. I don't know who it is, but I really appreciate the name. He's like a Talon one trick. I don't know, but I don't know who he is. I played against him earlier today. Fucking feels good. Finally playing somewhat consistent just feels so mega good, dude. Rumble. Enemy team has surrendered. Set Tuesday. Is that correctly pronounced? Set. There's set, and then there's set. Right? Okay. It is time for the K-pop Demon Hunters chat. For a takedown. No, matey. Written by Hexplate and Bard. It's very stat efficient, right? It's very stat efficient. Ba, da, da, da. I don't know if I have any reasonings. I want to make a YouTube video about it, and I want to make it work. That's it. I think the item is really cool. I think the item is super strong right now. Oh, Hansama was streaming. Da 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 da. I wish I understood French, dude. You're not asking for too much. I just don't have that much to say. I think French is an awesome language, yeah. And I answered your question the best I could, Skeleton. I'm sorry. You are done. Done. Take, don't dig. Done. I'm on team with Hansama and Raider. I won't be able to gank him, even though he really wants me to gank him, because I know he's just gonna perma-push. No, bot ban. I'm gonna show you. Done. Fiddler-mau. Done. Fiddler-mau. Right. And I'm playing well, so of course it gets banned. Done. Bam. Done. Fist ban is wild? It seems very specific, yeah. It seems very specific. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like this. My champions I have is not good into Sivir, and especially not good with Draven. I might dodge. Yeah, Brom. I think I may dodge. I don't think this is a good draft from my side. Yeah. Nah. If you can explain how we can play this lobby, then I'll not dodge. Lonifar. So that pop. What's everything up? Trust in Hans? Dude, Hans won't be able to do anything against Brom. No matter how good Hans is, his axes are still gonna get absorbed by the shield. Right? Like, Hans can't do anything about that. So that pop. It's the best dodge I can do. Maokai is also horrible into Brom and Galio, right? Like, I can never go in. The Draven was Hansama, yeah. Like, I cannot play into Galio and Brom either. I'll insta-die, right? And there's a win wall from Yasuo as well whenever I try to CC or ult. Like, that's just nothing I can do, dude. I would love to play that game. My Maokai pick was not it. My Maokai pick was not it. You're my soda pop. I'm no soda pop. I'm soda pop. You guys are my soda pop chat. It's not playable puns, yeah. But I feel like, sure, he picked Draven. With Draven, you always had to ban Brom, right? But he banned Yunaro, which I asked him to, so I also feel bad. You know? Braum into Sivir. This doesn't sound like I can do anything. Right? Like, how do I play that lane? I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Going up. What's some good support into Sivir? Bard. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining. Now I'm shining like I'm born to be. We are hunters, road strong. Going up, 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 until a moment. Gonna be golden. Up, 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 until the Moses. Oh, oh, I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. Like a fire, born to be. Gonna be golden. We're born to be. No, so close, dude. I think it's fine, Mr. Skeleton. Not something I enjoy playing, and it is a bit worse than Electrocute. Has like a few percent lower win rate, but it's playable. It's definitely playable. Take down. Hello there, Leopardo da Vinci. How are you doing, buddy? Hey, I finally watched K-pop Demon Hunters and was wondering where the music is coming from. Where the music is coming from? Like, I'm listening to it on Spotify. The music was created for this the movie. Sony had commissioned a bunch of artists to make music for them, and then they sold the rights to Netflix, like I said. But the music was straight up created for the song, and the songs came out a month before the film to advertise the movie. Did I work from home? So it's chill. Nice. Working from home is so chill. Oh no, yeah, it's coming from the channel here. I'm listening to it. Sorry, I guess. Down, da 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 da, ba ba da da, da 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 da, da 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 da. Ay, ay, ay. Da 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 da. Ba da da. No! Woo! Minion block, dude. Holy shit. Oh, it's so unlucky that he's an award, dude. Why indeed is the award there? Dun, 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 dun. I just love that I wasn't the only one that was aware that United was a scripting dude. Oh. Sin strong champion right now. Very strong champion. Very toxic. He's just very OP right now. Likely getting nerfed next patch. Hi, Blind Surgeon. Good to see you, mate. How are you doing this fine day? I meant to ask you, the Spirit Blossom skin is your new favorite one and past Littlewood? I got it gifted by a Twitch viewer, which I think is really kind, so I'm using it a lot. I'm good, mate. Thank you so much for asking. I'm really good. Kaiser Pike. The level 1 is giga bad. I feel like the level 1 is completely fine, but yeah. Did that feel like... We got Mr. Caps in mid lane. Very busy the past time. How are the numbers going for your stream? They're good enough to keep going so far? The viewers went up and now they are kind of going down again, which is a bit scary. We have had some good sponsors, but now it's a bit silent. That was a bad call. That was a very bad call. So yeah, it's a bit scary, Blind Surgeon, but I'm doing my best. He has no flash. Super lucky minion surviving. We never buy ping ward. What are you saying? Keep in here as much as I can. I appreciate that, Blind Surgeon. Thank you. Nice. Ooh. Oh, G-Click. I might not have seen the word. No, I should flash earlier. Fuck! And we don't even kill Pike. No! Please, minions. Oh, the minion! The minion! The minion! Fuck! Why is Corgi was such a big shutdown? What time caps? Pike is like the bot, yeah. No, I don't have crabs, I have claps. You see what he just did? That's claps, not crabs. Ouch. Okay, bad trade. Man, if I hit the Q, we at least trade 1 for 1. I'm so sad. Fuck. Hi, Toshe. I'm doing good, mate. Thank you so much for asking. Did I switch my camera? No. It's the exact same. Is there something wrong with it? She still has RW. Whoa. And I also cancelled Simstar, so that's really huge. Really huge cancel. Then dragon, right? What the fuck? Damn. Making a few mistakes here that I should never make, right? I got the 30 gold as well. 100 more gold is Dead Man's Blade. 1400 to be precise. Nice! Kaiser he killed Kaiser with the ult. No objectives have been taken yet. It's kind of crazy, right? Wait, no parry? Ah. Ended up getting the kill. Bit of a bummer. Oh, damn. Damn. Really need to get the dragon at least, right? We need something. Why are you calling him such a loser? Ooh, standing still sometimes just works. Need LB hovering us. Man, they kill Pantheon and the dragon. Oh, and Corgi, damn. How in the world? I guess we shouldn't have gone for that play, huh? With tight mid lane, we can potentially try to dive Kaiser. He knows, huh? Why are you going, dude? Why is he not going? Why is he just staying on the right side? Oh, nice. Can you survive it? He 2v1'd. He's crazy, dude. But like, why is he not just going at the Kaiser there? Need to collect the red chime. I'm actually so frustrated. That felt like an easy play, right? But yeah. I love that I can stun him on the box. It's such a weird bug, but what can you do? It's not your fault that Riot Games is not removing that bug, right? It ain't my fault they ain't removing that bug. That I can stun him on the box that is not visible. Yeah, I don't even know, dude. No! Nice. Nice. He had to kill me. She fucking flashed for it. Bastard player. But honestly, that's good, right? Trading flash for flash feels fine, right, against Kaiser? Captain mid is Mega Pog. He's playing well. Playing really, really well. I, however, have made a few mistakes. I only have one W, sadly. Dude, out of nowhere, 4 champions. Fucking stealth. Triple stealth champion. He got it. Sick. He got it, dude. Really well played. Oh, so close. I was about to say he might go for one more wave. That's Hexplate right there, dude! Holy shit! Oh, Salty, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Salty. It was, yeah, you did, but like, it still sucks, mate. But you know, new better things are gonna come. I can promise you that much. I miss my Q. I need to reset. Do. Oh, nice Duke, dude. We do need help to kill this. I was roleplayed by Shaka though, the initial Duke. After my, I mean. Can we get both? Going for the last dragon was very... Going for the dragon was greedy. My bad on that call. Greedy call by me. At least we got a Takan, but we lost a lot. We shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. We didn't have the tempo for it. Is LB fine? No. Why would LB do that? That is so crazy. Pyke didn't insta get one shot, by the way. Damn, dead to there. Nice. You mostly use build now? Maybe it will end like that. I got the outplay though. I might still have died, but I got the outplay. I feel like I got the outplay at least. Damn, the Kaiser's playing extremely well. The Sims just murdered me. I need to magic resist. No, I still have Treasure Hunter. Why would I stack more alt cooldown? Who scales better? It's hard to say. Realistically, I would say we scale better, but it really depends on the way that's being played as well, right? And I think right now, enemy team is playing a tiny bit better. Pantheon just ulted in. Pantheon ulting in there is one of those things that makes me say. I love he's pinging back like it's an option, like our teammates are dead. Yours dead now, no? What? Hey, they tried to do Baron. We can't end. Can you get away from him? Is that a possibility? I don't know if it's inspired. There's a one after his name. Why is LP pathing that way? Game is so hard. Now Corky goes up and dies as well, or what? Yeah, now Corky goes up and dies as well, it seems. Big. Well, that's that Baron. They're all up before Dragon spawn, so hopefully we can still do not Baron Dragon. Ooh, had he died that would have been bad. Just seems like such a random amount of deaths there, right? 75 times is huge. We're missing all our abilities. Fuck. Oh, Kaiser got it. They got Cloud Zone now. Nice, well, 1 for 1 at least. Since we Cloud Zone sounds horrible. Ooh, well, nice chain! Oh, I think they just win! We have Minion Wave very far away though. I think this is our best try. I can ult the Orianna, by the way. I just can't ult the Kaiser. Well played! Yes! Yeah, definitely Valo. See, I'm winning, right? So definitely you should. It used to, not anymore, they nerfed it. But it used to be the highest win rate one. Stat check a Kaiser full item. Did I stat check a Kaiser? When did I stat check a full item Kaiser? Ooh, close. Six left after one order. Was I the only one doing damage though? Was I the only one doing damage in that fight though, Deadlife? Let's see. Because I don't think I was the only one doing damage, right? Let's see though. How's the experiment with Hexplate going? Very well. Let's see. Nah, Fjord's on her as well, right? Fjord did damage as well. Such a slick sidestep there though. But like, look at this. This is Hexplate diff right here. Oh, not here, not yet. Where is it? Here. Okay, are you ready? This is Hexplate right here, okay? This is crazy fun. Like, I'm going for the Singed here. Here we have Hexplate and Deadman's Blade. Look at the Shaco here, okay? Look at him. I don't even have Q for him. I'm just auto-attacking him. Like, if there was no Kaiser, just wing that. Oh, it's so much fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. God, League is so much fun, dude. League is so much fun. F. League is such a fun game, chat. League is such a fun game. Don't you agree? Doesn't she just outrun you now? Wait, she's beating you. He voted yes as well after that. Ooh. That's the bad counter right there, the Maokai. Maokai Draven. Oh, it's Maokai top of jungle. Pig Draven. Pike Draven. But still a very rough bot lane, right? Very rough bot lane. Okay, it's Maokai jungle. Maokai jungle. If we survive laning phase, it's gonna be a great game. If we survive laning phase, it's gonna be great. Oh, it's the same bot lane I'm playing against. Oh. Autofill mid laner in the jungle. How good is Cap's jungle, chat? We're gonna find out. This dude is filled as well, right? Like my sign is a mid laner, no? No, okay, he is top laner. Never mind. No, it's just our jungle that's filled. And their jungle is filled as well, by the way. Both junglers are filled, so it's awesome. Good job. Good job, Riot Games. I'm playing against the exact same bot lane, by the way, that I just played against. From Pike Kaiser to Pike Draven. Not entirely sure what the cleanse is for. Yeah, but like... See? Imagine we had barrier. It's for CC, and then she doesn't cleanse it. She doesn't cleanse the ignite, she doesn't cleanse the stun. Stupid AD carry, dude. Yeah. Imagine if you cleanse the ignite and the stun, dude. Well, you know what I said about, like, if we survive laning phase, it's gonna be a great game? Well... It's fine. We got this. It's fine, we got this. I believe. You're gonna die to the Crux now. Bot lane is not a lane that matters at all, chat. It's all about your solo lanes. It's all about your solo lanes and your jungler. Don't get tilted if your AD carry sucks, okay? He actually managed to kill the Crux with 1 HP. Crazy. You're still only level 1. Fuck. Let's hope they're not gonna dive us. Oh my god. Oh. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Dive that motherfucker. Nice. Clean. It's gonna be fine. Yunara made a minor mistake level 1. He actually allows it to crash. That's crazy. He could have held a freeze there forever, right? Yeah, bot jungle is not really your jungle. Alright. Cassandra is not a champion that you die very easily, by the way. Fuck you! Fuck! She's doing it again. How does she even get so close to him? It's fine. The only... It doesn't matter how bad your AD carry is. It's fine. Copium. No, I won the last game. I won the last game. It is crazy to think that this 80 carry is a challenger player, right? Did you? I know a lot. Damn, the shield, dude. The shield. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's fine. It's winnable, chat. It's winnable. Believe. Well, I can cancel the pike. How are we supposed to kill Cassandra, mate? We know they're there. Yunara can not Yunara. Aurora can TP. Wow. My bad. Obviously, that's just my bad. Clean. I should never die there. My bad. Hey. Hi, Cadet. It's just one person who's extremely fat, right? It's fine. We just need to one-shot Draven. Be-dum bum bum, be-dum bum bum. We got this! Team! I have Deadman's Blade. I'm not behind the curve. What happened? Oh my god. Like, she died twice. She was dead 3 times while being level 1. Rude. Ocean map is not too bad for us, I'll be honest. Ocean map is not too bad. No, good try. It's fucking worth the try, dude. I swear to God. Well played, Oriana. I honestly didn't see you, but Aurora did give plenty of information. Every game is winnable, dude. As long as it's not your, as long as it's just your AD carry that's bad, every game is winnable. Okay? Every game is winnable. Wait, shutdown. Nice. Good job, Simon. We got this, chat. We got this. We'll for damn sure try our very best at least. We have Set here and Aurora, no? Wasting my ult might be not a good idea. Well, I don't see how we end up getting the dragon, We have no ults on our side. Like, the only ult we have is Yunaros. Nice, he stole it! He stole it. Absolutely huge. Well played, dude. We got so much more time to scale now. So much more time to scale now because we stole that dragon. Fucking amazing. Well, bit of a bummer. I'm gonna come talk to you on Taiwan. You're gone, bye. Zion! I told you, AD carry does not matter. The only thing that matters is your mid lane, top lane, and jungle. I told you. I told you. Didn't I tell you? I told you, I'm tilt proof, dude. I am so used to bad AD carries. God. I told you. I fucking told you. I'm 3 levels up on this pike, dude. $40 seconds for Dragon is still quite a long time. We are losing! Fuck. We didn't just play front to back, chat. I think the Yunara and Zed tried to dive the back line. It's fine. This is why it's good we got the other dragon. It's fine. It's completely fine. I got this. I will win this game. I will do my damn hardest at least. No Orianna? No Orianna. That just died with ult up. What the fuck one-shot him? Oh, Orianna still had flash as well, dude. Orianna and Draven both last in that fight. Bummer. It's fine. They just get Baron. It's okay. It is completely fine. We just need one good team fight, chat. And we need it at Dragon or before Dragon. Not after Dragon. We cannot lose this. Then I feel like we won't have damage anymore. Not enough at least. But yeah, kill Draven, and I think we win team fight. Don't kill Draven, lose team fight. That's the situation we are in right now, chat. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Caps is dead as well. I think we may lose the game here. I need Yunara to reset. Or not Yunara, Aurora. You just solo all that. The Maokai, fuck. Well, man, we tried. Honestly, we tried. We did our very fucking best. I think we messed up in the after we got Atakan, because I felt like we had the kind of game there, and we just messed up. Shit happens. We did our very best, right? We did our very best. I think we all just collectively made a few mistakes. And I think Draven played absolutely amazing. And I think the way they played laning phase was really good as well. It would have been a robbery if we had won the game. But man, it was fun trying to fight your way back into this game. Not bad damage though. Not bad damage. We did our best. We did our best. We cannot ask for more. Report Draven scripter? He's not scripting though. The fuck are you talking about? I don't think that Draven was scripting whatsoever, dude. You better get ready for work. Yes, sir. Have a good stream, Latin. Thank you so much, Cadet. And you as well, mate. This lane was really carried by Pyke as well. Pyke played extremely well. But Draven played really well. Does the build feel like playing? Fun. Very fun. The build is very, very fun. Having fun that makes me play this build. I'm having a lot of fun. Up, down, 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 down. Run, 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 run. The fun is over, chat. They banned Bard. I should maybe have done Fiddle instead. I don't know. No, 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 no. Lucky they didn't Brom, by the way. Very lucky they didn't Brom. They actually went TP on Draven. It's the Draven that just fisted us, chat. It's the Draven that just fisted us. No, 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 no. There's not see a world where Hexplate is better than Cosmic Drive. Okay. Don't buy it then, mate. No, no. It ain't my job to convince you. I'm just here to play League and have fun. What about both? That is what I'm doing. It's quite fun. Go vroom! Vroom vroom. Level 2 I can try to fight, but it's hard to get into range without flashing on them. And most of the time they would just trade flash for flash then. What the fuck? Well, that's no flashes then. Guess we walked over ward, huh? This must have been warded. Surely at least it was warded. I'm 20 HP. Got both summoners though. Flash advantage, dude. I think that's just always worth it, by the way. Mega worth it, yeah. Taking Karma into a Maokai Draven lane should straight up be reportable, by the way. It should be straight up reportable doing that. Do I like playing it? No. Do I play it when Bard is banned? Yes. Man, what is Karma doing? Bard. Storman. Bard. We can legitimately see you by. I'll hold the wave. Wow, that sidestep was insane. Absolutely insane sidestep there. For me, yeah. For someone else, probably no. Wow, he still got it out? Reaction speed from the 6 there was crazy. Well played. Oh. 1-for-1 mid lane, not too bad. Impressive reaction speed from the fucking 6 there. Eager annoying, the 6. Karma used exhaust there. God, he's annoying. The thing is, the minute I W on him, right? I just get a blasted. So I guess I just don't W him, right? That might work. Might be able to just outrun it. Nah. Played. That was well played. I got 2 flashes and the 6 ult, dude. Not bad at all. They are mad. Absolutely amazing. Wow. Well, we got one of them. Not too bad. The 6 is really playing well, by the way. Takes out, right? Vi has no ult. Shouldn't waste my flash, I guess. Right? Six is exceptionally hard to kill. It's my dude. He's constantly on my dick. The Vi is constantly on my dick. Nice. Go! Go! At the Maokai mechanics with the W. At the Maokai mechanics. Oh, it was great, Mobichi. The recording is up if you didn't see it, and if you're one of the subscribers. Goodbye. This Vi is a bastard. Dude, the sidesteps. What the fuck? Holy shit. Before you became a streamer? Sales manager. He couldn't dodge them all, sadly. Get down, Mr. President. So I managed an electronic store and built up electronic stores, like designed the overlay, outlay. Is that like how the store basically is designed, where the products are placed, to make sure that the customers would use as much money as possible? I would run up if I was him, yeah. I was right. Because everyone wants to buy in there. Yeah, or like putting children in not children, putting candy in children's height. Stuff like that. Or if you know that customers always visit your store to buy, let's say, milk. I don't think you have ever really done WMAX on Maokai. Like, I may be wrong. I think I should reset. I was one of the pesky milk hiders. No, you would just place the milk at the bottom of the store, right? 3,100 gold. What happened this game? What the fuck happened this game? What about your side lanes, guys? Is he just not picking the red buff again? I guess I'm red buff again. Damn. The fact that Jace came on the side now. The fact that Jace came out as at the side as well was a bit unfortunate. Bad bit of damage. Ooh, collected. Big. He's very fat, yeah. Are you okay? Ah. Maybe a bit too deep. Maybe a bit too deep. What's the idea behind it? Oh, dude. Vroom vroom. I don't know, it's fun. Is it good? Meh. Is it fun? Yeah. Run! Run! The vines are coming. Man. Nice button. That's down. Damn, I did more damage than these two. Anti-OP. Toilet break for me, chat. A quick toilet break. We also have a coaching session coming up here in 2 hours. Poor Caps losing 2 in a row. It's okay. I won a game with him before that. Be right back, 2 seconds. Hey chat, I'm back. I'm back. Did you all miss me? Did you all miss me? Okay. It is Has-Been Hotel. I know it. I am slowly getting to high elo, by the way, chat. We are not top 100 yet. We definitely want to get to top 100, right? We are only ranked 137 right now. We need a lot more LP. But today has been a decently good day. I think we're up. We are around 60 LP up right now. But we are still gonna play 2 more games, and then we have a coaching with Frekasan. Then we have coaching with Frekasan, and then we are probably done with the stream after that. Be day in hell. This doesn't happen often, where I get MVP on 2 coachings. Only 1, right? Frekasan at 6 PM. I don't think that... Did I say 2? Because then I didn't mean to. I did the group coaching yesterday, which is part of the course. And then I have a coaching session with Frekasan. It was 2 more games before the coaching with Frekasan. Which is probably what you heard, right? With 2. I said 2 more games before the coaching. How many games of Hexplate did you play already? Actually, a fair bit, right? So I started down here, where I played 3 Hexplate games, 2 very good and 1 bad, right? And then I started playing Hexplate up here again. And I feel like all of these games are actually really good. Like, even with the 2 losses, I felt like I had a lot of impact, but it was just kind of out of my control. Really good KP as well in both of the games. So far, I'm liking it. It's really fun, and I definitely want to make a YouTube video about it. Definitely want to make a YouTube video about it. And Bard Proc Horizon focus. It's getting ting next patch. I do wonder. So I don't know this. I have not tested it. But your passive is an ability, right? I'm curious if the Meep AoE cone generally will always be quite far away from you, right? If the Meep AoE cone will proc Rise and Focus maybe, but I don't know. His ult should proc it though, Chillcrank. His ult should proc it. Be funny if the missiles from Rune and Turrican would also be Meep empowered. That would be OP then. Like, that would be great for Bard, but it doesn't work. I'm winning more than I'm losing. I don't know if that means it's good, but I'm having fun. I'm having a lot of fun. It's a strong item. It's a strong item. What application do you think Acre could be used? Every game. Yeah, it's awesome that we can just build whatever we want. This song is Stayed Gone. Stayed Gone, Blind Surgeon. Auto, Q, auto. Auto. It's more of a late game item or more early game? I got secondary, right? Stayed Gone. Stayed. So past tense. It's an older German name. I know. It's also an older Danish name. But yeah, like, I don't know if it's great, but it's fun, at least. IQ on cooldown. You're getting a little bit better, but that's awesome. Well done. That's awesome. Nice, Leo. AD carry. AD carry. What? When could he do that, Hillcrank? Oh? A TikTok meme? I've never heard of said. Vandal showed it, I think. Sounds like an insane bug. So what, the tower was what coded as a champion or what? For that to work like that? The release date for the second season known? Next patch. And it's the third one, but yeah. Next patch. But nothing changes beside the map and a new battle pass thingy with new rewards. They ain't resetting your rank or anything. They ain't resetting your rank or anything. Oh, Hasbin Hotel. I don't know. I actually don't know. Next champion should be a support though. Like they said, that was supposed to be a support instead of AD carry, but the support got pushed back to release Yonara. Why the fuck is the support we were promised? Why is the support we were promised? Surely we get a support. Darken as a Khan? No. I did not see that. Is that for next season or what? It would be Darken themed. Holy. New champion would be like Venom from Marvel to have a symbiosis with other champion. Not another Yumi. Not another Yumi. No. I don't want another Yumi. No. Bard ban again. Dude, I've not. Is Yumi a good support? She's okay, yeah. I just played a Maokai game. I don't want to play another Maokai Fiddle game. I go Fiddle. I go Fiddle. Kinda crazy to think that around 20% of my champions legs Bard is banned. According to the fact that I'm playing that amount of other champions besides Bard on my match history, and I always pick Bard if Bard is open, right? So at least 20% ban rate when I'm playing League of Legends. It seems so absurd, that number, right? Guess it's Mordred Jungle, right? So he and Darken fight a champion will to spear glaive like Atakan. Then where are you getting all this info from? Where are you getting all this info from? What have I missed out on? Loser. Yeah, the picture's cool as fuck, Ash. Oh, Vladdy. Former rank 1 player. Oh, never mind. Vladdy is rank 1 again. If I win this game, he's above 2k LP. Yonara was released absolutely broken. She's just flying under the radar. This is the Draven. Phantasm, the Akshan one trick took rank 1 for 12 hours. Now Vladdy is back rank 1, from what I can see. Vladdy is once again rank 1, but Phantasm did take it yesterday for 12 hours or so at least then. And they want a lot of items. Don't we just want to push it? Ooh, nice hit. Bit weird we're not pushing, so we're just letting him last hit so easily, right? Like, are we just handshaking this lane or what? What are we doing? What is the game plan here? Oh shit, she unlocked ability. What? Let's go. It's not playing the game. Like the jungler's top side. Then, how the fuck did silence didn't last for any amount of time at all? Or did my silence not hit the corgi? You saw at least I move in there. Zero kills 5 minutes in. It's crazy. Nice. Do you need help? I guess so. They're looking to dive on Bessa, I feel like. Nah. This Alistair's just dead. I wanna play top lane as much as I can, by the way. I'm not sure how Ambassador died. It's a bit of a bummer. He should die no matter what. Nice. Are we just giving this? Guess we are. Yeah. Nice. Just like yours. As a creator to a video editor on trying to start working with other creators? I'm not working with other people, so I'm not the right person to ask. I just do my own shit, dude, and have fun with it. Oh well, Mord is survived, but we got 2 other people. And we got Flash and TP. How are they not killing in these instances? Game is looking really hard, huh? Bard banned? Bard with banned, yeah. If I don't play Bard, it's because it's banned. He's looking to reset. I just want to cancel him. Damn, so many control wards. Yes, we got it first. Oh my god, that flash, dude. That flash was horrible. Oh, that taunt! Sidestep. The fact that Morden... He's pinging my ult! What am I ulting? Like I walk up to silence and fear. Criminal flash, yeah. Absolute criminal flash. I agree. It's criminal that Mordecai's a lift though. I did. Oh, the flash was criminal, yeah. What's the point of starting Trailblazer? Fiddle is an engaged support. No point on W, exactly. No AP items, W1 do damage, W1 heal. It must go on. Float out, float out, float out. Really bad. Well, absolute bombers if I got caught there. Big shutdown for the Yasuo as well, right? Even worse. Why are they so far up there? Why are they so far up there? High up we go. Oh, huh? Game is looking very rough. The Yasuo is completely fisting Broken Blade. Like, completely fisting. Greedy, no? Going for this tower? I feel it's very greedy. Ah, very greedy. Very greedy. Like, it's just such shit calls. Ooh. Horrible calls. And we're just losing so much because of it. Why is he pinging better? Spicy call here. Missed. Broken Blade, what are you doing? What are you doing, Broken Blade? Now you're dead for the Baron spawn, dude. Yep. It's QSS now. Like, we need some type of vision. Blue warded. Nice. Go Baron, no? Go Baron, go Baron. Vega has no flash. Oh, we have no smite. Well, this just went from being a good call to being a bad one. How was Nocturne not using his ult at all? And I have no way to ult when Alistar's on me. I have no way to ult. And my ult doesn't do damage anyways. But like... Man, these people are pinging a lot. These people are pinging a lot. But like, I have no way to ult. Like, we are just constantly making shit plays, and it's basically broken Blade calling for the shit plays. I don't know. Some games you play well, some games you play poorly. It's completely okay. You're on vision, dude. Hi Akimiris, hi Ash, hi everyone. I don't know why I'm saying hi to people that have been here for a long time. My dude managed to flash out of the Nocturne sphere. Well, first siege, we survived. Seems like it. He's autofilled AD carry a lot at least. Seems he's just autofilled a lot. He's playing well. He's playing really well. But I think the big difference in this game is just top lane, right? Right now it's just a big top diff. That's making this game very awkward. Dun, 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 dun. Just giving this, I guess. We have no fucking damage, dude. We have no damage. Was Siva not there? If Siva was not there, it's just a bad engage. It was a great engage, but I don't think Siva was there. I don't think Siva was there. I don't think we lose the game. Yeah, we don't lose the game. We just lose tier 2. Which is actually not a very big casualty. Baron and Dragon spawning at the exact same time. Always horrible. Oh no. We have no damage. The wind wall completely fucks us, by the way. The wind wall is so good. GG, well played. You were useless from level 1. You didn't even try to push. Don't ping me like that. That's not fair. Awkward time. I have coaching in 50 minutes. I don't think we have time for another game. We might, like, we can see if we can get into a game. If it's a fast queue, we definitely have time. Well, we lost with rank 1, which at least means that he ain't getting above 2k. I would rather start early, Ferguson, if anything. If you're here anyways, I would much rather start early. Because, like, Bard is permabanned anyways right now. Like, I've not played Bard for 2 games. Bard will be banned next lobby 100% as well. I'm simply too good at Bard, so he will be banned. Oh yeah, no stress, Ferguson. Sounds good. Sounds good. This body. When did I hit Challenger? Back in Season 8. Back in Season 8. We're gonna do a coaching session here. We're gonna do a coaching session now. Dude, no one is in a game. Oh, Kira, yes. But Kira is perma-smurfing. Everyone is perma-smurfing. It's actually so boring. On a stream you said it was taking a while to get the Challenger this year? No, I've been like Challenger so many times this year already. I just keep letting it decay out of Challenger. Like, I think you can actually see it if we, oh, where's it? Tier graph, right? You can see like Challenger, then Master, Challenger, 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 then back to Grandmaster, right? Then Challenger, Challenger. It just, I keep letting it decay. I keep letting it decay. But no, I've been like, whenever I'm playing on this account, I'm perma Challenger. Like, this account is perma Challenger. I just keep playing it up after I let it decay. And I often let it decay because I get bored of the queue time. I get perma bored of the queue time. Okay, well, I'm gonna go into coaching. which means that I'm obviously still gonna be streaming, but I'm not gonna be replying to you lovely people. I'm gonna be focused on the person that obviously bought the coaching. I hope that's completely fair. Let's see here. Let's go, Mr. Frakasan. Oi, oi.
Hi. Oh,
How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. Give me 1 second. You're still on the wrong output. Okay. Now there should be no feedback for you.
Amazing. And you're doing good. Right. Awesome. So how are you doing since the last session though, right? We had some group session yesterday where we answered a bit of your questions, and we had a coaching last Monday, I believe, as well. How do you feel the progress is going right now? Do you feel like you're fixing the things we're talking about?
Partially. So I think last time we went over a lot of like smaller things. For example, like we talked about where I'm resetting, getting more chimes, not doing stupid stuff,
Yeah.
things like that. And I feel like the minor parts, like the chime, not resetting in stupid places, goes well. I'm still having a lot of trouble with getting Bloodsong procs.
Yeah. I saw you commented on that the other day, that you felt like I was getting as much damage in one team fight as you were getting by mid game.
Yeah. So I think the example game I just provided is a bad one because I think I only get Bloodsong after like 20 minutes.
Oh, you get your support item that late?
In this game, yes.
Oh, okay, no.
I try to have a look at it so that I'm getting it earlier, but yeah.
Bloodsong isn't the most important. This is the game 0410. Looks like you have an extremely low KP here, which means this is going to be a lot of conversation about roaming, I think. 12, 16, 19. Wait, how did you win this game?
Yeah.
I'm looking at the kills, and it looks like they had twice the amount of kills.
Yeah.
And you have no damage. This is very low. Very bad, right? Like, you remember the damage number you have to aim for when you're playing Bard? The damage per second? I believe we have talked about that as well.
I don't remember anymore. It was like
700 damage per minute. Which means in a 28-minute game, I believe this is right, that should mean that you should be doing 14, 21, around 19,600, right? And you're doing 7k. Do you see the difference? Obviously, not every game you will be able to land on that, but you should at least be close, right?
Yeah.
You're on basically a third of what you're supposed to be doing of damage. So that's something you're gonna hear me talk a lot about. I'm gonna talk a lot about your positioning and the way you can fix this and start playing a lot better, right? With pumping out these damage numbers.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't. It was not meant as any negative at all. But yeah, any questions? Anything you would love to talk about before we jump into the gameplay you're provided?
I'm having one question. I think we can just do it up front or after. I don't really care. It is about hitting Qs and stuns when you're being like when there's someone right on top of you, because I feel like I struggle a lot with that, because it's like trying to move toward the wall so you can get the stun off, but then at the same time still making sure you hit the Q with the person being right on top of you. Do you have any tricks regarding that?
What? Okay, I'm not entirely following here. Can you try to reiterate that question so I can give you a proper answer? Like, a person is chasing you, or are you chasing a person and you're trying to line up your Q on the wall? Or what are you saying?
Like, for example, there's a Lee Sin, he Qs you, he jumps on you, and he's just right inside of your hitbox. Basically.
Oh, yeah.
So your model hitbox. And I find it really hard to just hit the stun and get out of there, because I find it so hard to hit the stun with the person being right inside
you backwards. You queue backwards instead of forward.
Which direction would backwards?
So let's say Lee Sin is coming from this direction, right? You're standing here, then you queue this way.
Oh, okay.
Because he's always gonna land like this in your in your champion model instead of here. Plus your Q is starting from kind of behind you instead of in front of you. So when you Q this way, it's gonna go from like this in and this way.
And how does it fare if there's no wall behind you? So I would, I guess, hold my Q and then try to hit the stun on the next wall. But that's the part
I would look for portal or something like that then instead, right? Or but like it's a hard question. But like realistic, there should always be something to look at. If there's nothing around you, you are positioned completely incorrectly, right? And then that's the issue, right?
Okay.
So then it comes down to positioning. Amazing. Okay. Let's see here. Is there any invade shenanigans? Oh, is this the game where you had the clip with Brian?
Yes.
Yeah. Amazing.
That's the one.
Brian's such a rare champion. Let's see. Okay, nothing. Get your chime. Get the chime. Yes, yes, yes. Good. Amazing. Amazing here. Lucian Nami is super, super hard, right? The way you are supposed to be playing this game, I'm just going to put that out before we even see the lane phase, right? He cannot dash forward if you don't waste your Q. If you waste your Q, that's when he dashes forward. If you hold your Q and he dashes forward, you will instantly be able to Q him, because most of the time he will dash through a minion wave, right? To get a trade, and then you can Q him and get a stun and get a proper trade, right? So the game here this is truly a turn-based laning phase. Which means if you never make your turn, it's constantly your turn, right? Because it means that they can do their turn. And realistically, who do you think scales better? Fuck that Q. Who do you think scales better between Bard Ash and Lucian Nami? If you both leave completely.
It should definitely be Ash, because Lucian is like strong early game, but if he doesn't get like a lead, it's going to be hard for him to position in team fights. Exactly.
And who scales better between you and Nami?
I would say it's also Bard, just because of the damage.
It is 100%. You get to control. You see that, right? Like he instantly E's. So here we can talk a bit about this Q usage, right? Because that's just, we could Q on the minion, right, and still hit him.
Yeah.
Then we have auto tech.
A lot of times this game where I just threw my Q like a few centimeters off, or millimeters in this case, so it just didn't stun at all.
Yeah.
Also, I think I canceled my auto attack there like
so many times. Yeah, I saw it. You auto attack, ignite, then each input cancels the other input. So what are you thinking here?
Yeah, we shouldn't just chase because
the minion
I'm
wave,
low.
right? Well,
yeah.
Is it fine to chase here if there's no minion wave? It's a trick question.
I would say it's if I eat cookie, I think it could be fine.
Yeah,
but
and if there's no minion wave,
close for
because
to just one-shotting me with Nami.
It is, but he doesn't, right? He E's forward here. If you then Q, auto attack ignite, you kill him because you also have electrocute up, right? The issue here is that you are not anticipating the E, so you panic and then you flash, right? Because like, look right here, right? Insta Q, when he E's, you need to always anticipate this. Then Q, auto attack ignite, flash away, right? He basically dies from that alone, even without Ash doing anything. But because you're not anticipating, you're not retaliating, you're not pumping out the damage, and now it's very awkward, right? Because you have a minion wave that's pushing this way, and you have an HP bar, that means you have to go to base.
Well, would have you thrown the Q? Because I felt like if I would have just Q'd straight on...
You just Q, like, look,
because I felt like the minion would be the one that's getting hit, no?
Right here, you just react.
Okay.
Like, the minions are not blocking. The issue here is your reaction time, Ren, because you're not anticipating it, right? Because you're not anticipating it, the reaction time is slowed, and then you're right. Then if we slow it down by 2 seconds, like this, now the minion blocks it, right? Like, you can still sit and talk for, like, hit this Q on the minion, then it still stuns, but it's way harder now, right? But it just simply comes down to you not anticipating what he can do. And I believe we have talked about this, right? Where you need to start not just thinking about what tools do you have and what can you do. You need to start thinking into, if I do this and this and this, how will the enemy bot laner or enemy team or enemy player, whatever, right, react to what I'm doing? So you can anticipate the reaction, which makes it so your reaction time is going to be way faster, right? So it's that part of anticipation, because you know that there's a chance they want to do this and this and this, that will make it far easier for you to actually start playing. But yeah, you just need to reset here. Like, this is one of those places where you just reset. You should have done it a lot earlier, by the way. Place W and then leave. I hate that reset though, right? Like, with this amount of gold, like, just getting a cloth armor feels horrible compared to getting a ruby. You should go mid lane here and make sure that Victor crashes. Because, like, the way you see here, right, they're gonna push this and crash this, and then they're gonna reset. So then Ash is just gonna farm on the tower, right? So you going bot lane here is probably not gonna result into many things. While Victor could potentially have needed you to crash the wave. But yeah. Like, the minute they crash this wave, they reset. The minute Ash is done farming the minion wave on the tower, she resets. So they both reset on the next wave. Assuming everything gets played correctly. You are starting to be in an elo where that's the case, right? Let's see. Now Ash recalls, right? So this is one of those hand-holding times that we talked about. Whether should you roam, should you not roam, right? Well, here, had you done as I said, you would be here up here now, right? And I would be very...
My game just crashed.
Oh, that's such a bummer.
Yeah, I think you can skip forward like 30 seconds or so.
There you go. Did the game crash or the PC?
No, the game crashed. League was just not responding.
That's
like
crazy.
Weird. It hasn't happened like for 1 month or so, and yesterday I had like 3 crashes.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Horrible. So I know we talked about that you should kind of treat this lane like you never queue, right? The issue is you never auto attack either.
I feel like it isn't worth trading into Nami, because Nami just heals up anyway, and this Nami doesn't, but most Namis also just play bone plating. So if I just go for short trades, like, I just don't do damage anyway.
But you get gold. And you force abilities, right? Her heal is not just a heal, it's also damage. That also makes Lucian do more damage, right? Because of his passive. Forcing abilities is awesome. That's something you have to remember, right? Like, if you can force her W because you went up and got an auto attack, then that's perfectly fine for you. And if then they try to retaliate with the E, then you Q, right? You can roam on next wave, you cannot roam on this wave. Because it's not crashing.
Yeah, I was expecting it to crash because I didn't look.
Like, you should always just look at your own minion wave, where it's located. Then you can see if it's gonna crash or not.
Yeah, I realized, but it was too late. I think here I should have just queued instantly.
You just queue instantly and then ignite. First. The minute you stun, right? You just ignite as well. So this is maybe a bit like, this is why we're gonna talk about portaling, because you see this, right? If I freeze frame here, do you see how you at least get out?
Yeah, just portal.
You just portal upwards, right? Because what do you think happens? Nautilus is not gonna follow. These two are not gonna follow because they're gonna go for the ass, right? And then they only get 1 kill. So you deny 450 gold. Now they get both of you, right? Oh, and you waste ignite.
I think I was just trying to like protect Ashe and to tank the hook for her.
Well, if Ashe was already prepared to use flash, right? No matter what, she uses flash for the hook. Realistically, with that in case, you could both have left, assuming they didn't contest any summoners themselves or commit with any summoners.
I felt like if I had hit that Q, then Nautilus would have had to hook me because they were just lacking a bit of damage.
I think it's always better to just portal. I'll be honest, mate. Okay. It's you're looking for an outplay instead of just understanding that you're outnumbered and you should just go for a different play, right? This is the one we talked about yesterday. You obviously already know the answer. What is the answer here?
Just going bot and crashing the wave.
Exactly.
And not clearing that control ward.
Yeah, you should just have been bot lane instead of all the chimes and the random ward you also place, right? Because if you then want to clear the control ward, then the ward you just placed now makes no sense, right? Because the ward doesn't actually do anything, right? Because the ward that you just... The control ward that had disabled the other ward does the same thing the ward you just placed did. So you just kind of wasted a ward. And you're going for the long con. So I don't mind too much what you're doing here, right? Where you're like, okay, well, we just sacrifice Ashe. It's going to shit bot lane. We're going to try to force some plays on the other side of the map, right? I don't mind that at all. As long as you have a proper game plan for it, you know?
Yeah, it wasn't the plan. I'm gonna be honest.
That's exactly why I'm mentioning it. You have to go bot lane this second one dying. Because you need to catch the wave that's about to crash into Ashe. If you're not gonna be there when that crashes, Ashe could potentially get dove. You have to be careful, Lucian army is coming. Lucian army is coming, yeah. Are you aware that Lucian army is coming here?
Wasn't.
You wasn't, okay. We need to work on map awareness then, right? Because it's very obvious. Do you see when, like if we go here, right? You kind of see when you know Lucian army is moving, right? You see how Lucians just eat in, and now they both leave Fog of War?
Yeah.
This is the moment they're moving. This is the moment that you should know that you just need to get out.
Looking minimap in those skirmishes, it got better, I would say. But it's just sometimes when I'm just too focused, I'm still forgetting about it.
Completely fair. It's super, super hard. It's multitasking. I'm not expecting you to do it perfectly. I'm gonna continuously sit and call it out though. Because I feel like every time I do it, you at least think a bit more about it. It's a great double stun. I would have ulted after it. You still get the ult. So we are starting to see that you actually play how I want you to play. You're just still very delayed on it, you know? And that's just what we kind of want you to you need to start speeding up your decision making of what you want to do, right?
Does it just come with habit, or because I feel like when I'm watching my own replays, I can basically see the gears in my head turning and doing the wrong decision and then correcting it the next moment. And like, but I also see those delays you were just talking about. Like I figure it out eventually, but it just takes time because I'm kind of stuck in my old habits, and it just takes a moment to...
The more you get aware about it, the faster you will get. But it's like anything else, right? Like, you don't learn to do, I don't know, a trick on the skateboard on the first attempt, right? You're gonna fail and fail and fail. But each failure pushes you a tiny bit closer to being able to do that flip, right? Like, this is one of the other things, right? Like, if we go and we remove vision in river, and we see Lucian is in the lane, right? And we see Lucian is moving, like you see how he's moving towards river now? If we look at the minimap. We should never then go through the pixel brush, right?
Yeah.
We can either portal or we can just go the long way around. Because, like, Ashe doesn't need you instantly anyways. Because there's no minion wave, right? And it's pushing into her, so she's completely fine. So having you lose 70% of your HP... because you're kind of autopiloting and not paying full attention to the minimap, is really bad.
I also feel like I should just get a habit of dropping more wards in situations like this.
Yeah, because like that's a very, very valid conversation, right? Because it like we're here, right? And we don't put vision. You see how deep you were in enemy territory, which is completely fine, right? Why are we not dropping any vision? It's the same here. When we're passing this, we could also place at least a ward, right? But I think you're very slow on your Qs all the time. I would much rather have you use it a bit too fast than this, because it's just too slow, right? This was risky as well. Like, you don't see Lucian Nami. You just saw Nami leave up there. You should never go up to the drive brush. Because, like, in the end, right, why was that vision ward important to get? Who are you afraid of?
I don't think there's any, like, valid reason, to be honest.
No, because their team is topside, besides Lucian Nami. They just killed your Briar and Victor up there. Like, if we go one step further back, right, you can see how Zoe is there, Garen is top, Nautilus just died top lane. Right? So they're all up there, and the jungler's dead currently. But yet you're risking your life doing this. There's so little to gain, and god, there's so much to lose. Like, Nami did the same shit, by the way. Why does she go up and ward it? When there's no one, when she knows Briar is dead. And it's a wave that's pushing away from her. Like, I'm just mentioning that so you know that it's not just you who's making these mistakes. The people you're playing with and against are making the exact same mistakes. We just need you to be super aware of it so you can fix it, because this is what will make you stand out and will make you climb, right? When we fix all of these. Because it's not like you're making the most insanely big mistakes, right? You're making 40 smaller mistakes each game, which results into games being way harder than they should be. You know?
Yeah.
So in a game like this, like again here, right? You just follow this up with an ult. Because he won't be stunned for long enough for you to do the Q. Right? You should always just do the ult first. I would be so curious what your electrocute damage has done. I would guess like 300 at this point.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever show.
Sad. Nautilus just shows in river. We need to ping away here then. A bit more than just one ping. And we need to be careful about what our body language says as well, right? That it doesn't contradict what you're pinging and saying. Do you completely follow what I mean with that? With the body language?
Yeah, because by me hovering there, it doesn't give the impression to my teammates that we should leave.
Yeah, because like what you're doing here, you see how like you ping backwards, then you start running away, but then you suddenly start moving in here as well. If I was your team, I would instantly start moving upwards as well, because you're moving upwards, right?
Yeah.
And it might not be the intention you have, but that's things that people are paying attention to in games where you're not on voice, right? They would pay a lot of attention to the smaller details then. Greedy reset spot. Again. Do you remember?
Yeah, that's the thing I realized, but it just took me like 5 seconds for it.
Yeah, it just fucks your tempo, right? For no reason. And it's, again, it's a smaller thing, but like do it too many times throughout the game and it just feels horrible. You're auto-attacking way too little. I can tell you that much. And it might mean that you're not dying at all, right? But you're also not doing anything. You're not applying any pressure. You're not giving any air and space for your AD carry to exist. I need you to start practicing that a lot more. Even if it means you might die a bit, right? And then after that, when you're starting to get better and better at the auto attacking and the spacing and all of that, then you can start getting the practice in where you like get to still auto attack a lot, but you also don't die a lot. But we need you to practice this. This is something that you desperately need to get better at.
So just trying to auto attack way more often, like for
the way you do that, right? Just to show you examples during laning phase, okay? Because I think that's way easier. Just to show you during laning phase here. So you see how this minion now is about to die, right? So you know Lucian is gonna go up and auto attack it. When you know he's gonna go up to auto attack, that's when you can go up and auto attack him, and it leaves him with two options, right? He's either gonna auto cancel and then auto attack you, or he's gonna auto attack the minion and you're gonna get a free auto attack. But if you're not willing to sit and push for these like trades, like this is a fine auto attack, and then you get another auto attack, and then you get a Q. This is such a good trade, by the way. But it's the only trade you do like that. Do you realize that in this entire game? And you see how she did W, but like look at the HP difference.
Yeah. And that's the thing. I just feel like lately or in this elo, I just don't feel like I'm contributing anymore to actually achieving anything in the game. Like I'm not doing horribly as running it down, at least.
No, you're just existing in the game, right?
Yeah, basically.
And it's because you're being too passive, right? You're not looking to punish whenever someone does something, even though you have the windows to punish it, right? And you really need to start practicing that. I don't care if it means you end up dying a bit more, right? Like, it's okay. You need to start pushing yourself into better habits and doing other things so you don't end up dying. So you end up getting this damage. And then after the damage, you start working on dying less, right? Because you'll get better and better at the auto spacing and the decision making, whether is this a good auto attack, will this be a bad auto attack? But you're never going to learn these things if you don't allow yourself to actually learn it, you know? Most of the time, your overall positioning is good. You just don't use it. Which means I do think you'll have an easy time fixing these things. I would instantly reset, by the way, after the bubble, since you also had Deadman Split, right? You end up having a weird tempo. This is one of the times where, with your Q, yeah, you click tap so you don't, so I can't see that you're missing it, but I know you miss it.
It was too low.
It was way too low, yeah. But yeah, like, it just didn't make sense to stay on the map with that little HP, right? We should just have reset for the Deadman's Plate. Such a weird flash. What the fuck? I'm amazed you win this game, by the way. But I assume it's gonna be because of Gwen. It's kind of gapping the enemy top laner. You shouldn't play after this. Mute people like that instead of interacting with them, okay?
Yeah, that was my mistake this game. I typed 2 times.
Like, such a useless comment, right? You just instant muted.
How do I... Yeah, I just overall just disable chat again.
Good. That's biggest recommendation ever. Ult here. I would just love you to just instantly ult. Doesn't even matter if you fully kill Zoe there. If you can just get 80% HP and force her to reset, it's good, right, for the tempo as well.
How do I learn? Like, you said my positioning was good, but I just don't end up doing anything with it. How do I learn, like, what to do? I guess that's what I mean with just forcing. That's what I mean with forcing the auto attack, right? Because like then you will learn, because you will be taught very quickly whether your auto attack was good or not, with what follows after the auto attack, right? And then you learn, okay, this auto attack was bad, and then you start questioning, why was this auto attack bad? Was it because there was too many of the enemy team players around, so my teammates could not kind of defend me, or like were I too far ahead of my team, or were they too far back when I auto attacked? And all these questions then get sparked when you do a bad auto attack, right? But if you don't
allow yourself to get into that conversation, then you won't start learning, you know?
Yeah,
like that really is the pain of being too passive. It is that you don't allow yourself to fail, and if you don't allow yourself to fail, you don't allow yourself to learn.
Yeah.
And it sounds so counterintuitive, right? You're getting coaching, and I'm basically telling you to do things that might get you killed more. But it's because you're playing a champion where I would say like 50% of what Bard excels at is in the auto attacks. And then we see you just not auto attack a lot. You're not pumping out enough damage. It means you're not unlocking the potential the champion gives you. You know?
Just basically doing more stuff and figuring later on out if it was right or wrong.
Exactly. Exactly. And it would be very obvious to you when it's something good or bad, right? And if you're not getting punished with it, you can instantly be like, well, why couldn't they punish, right? Well, it was because of this and this and this, right? Like here, I would be down to chase the Zoe, because Ash's ult is up like 5 seconds, right? Like, wasn't she way too far up? Even if it just means you can force a flash. Did you have anything better to do on the map?
No, just collecting this one chime, who will also be up like in 3 minutes.
Like, it's a good thing to see that you have fixed the time issue, right? That we talked about. You are collecting 2 times a minute, which is awesome. We don't want it to be a reason that our tempo's off, though, right? That we start valuing the times higher than other things. And we have a tendency, if you can see this, right? That you are kind of just mindlessly walking around right now. You're a bit lost, right? Like, you need to start having a goal the minute laning phase is over, right? The next goal for you is like, okay, my Gwen is important, so I'm gonna ward around Gwen. Wait, Herald is also up there. Cool, we ward the river with Herald, and we ward for top lane, right? Then we just play to the left side of the map, because that's where we have the vision, which means we never hog the right side of the map, right? You need to have a goal. Whether that goal ends up being correct or incorrect, also, again, does not matter, right? We just need to have something that we start aiming towards.
Yeah.
And then we can start figuring out, why was this good, why was this bad, right? Again. Because what you're doing right now is that you're just simply walking from chime to chime, and you have people dying around you, and then you try to move to the person that dies, and then they are dead, and then you're too late, so now you're again on the wrong side, and then you start moving to the next play, and then you're again a bit too late, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of what's constantly happening here. The majority of your team was bot side, and yet you decided to go top. As an example, right? Like, if we go back here, right, and we look at this. Victor is moving bot side. Ash is mid to bot. Briar is bot side. Your Gwen is moving away, basically, from the lane as well, right? There's nothing for her to really do up here, as you can see, right? Yet you still go top side then. But there's also no top lane tower up there. This would be completely fine if your Briar or other people were up here, right? But it's quite clear that they want to play bot side, so you should play bot side as well. Even if you consider it wrong, it's better for you to do the wrong thing together than the right thing alone, right?
Yeah.
The wards you're placing are good, by the way, for what we just talked about. That's a good def. Glad to see you don't interact more with the pings, right? And the chatting.
I go for Abyssal Mask here because
double
I feel
AP.
like...
Double AP as well. I like it.
Yeah, and Gwen's also the strong one in our team.
Exactly. Like, I've not said anything because I have nothing against it. I think it's a perfectly fine and valid purchase here. The magic resist is quite good against them. Zoe obviously magic damage. Nami adds a lot of magic damage as well. And then there's the damage enhancement from it. That's great on both Victor and Gwen. Alright, we are being proactive. We are on the right side of the map where our teammates are. And we should instantly be rewarded with a kill. You see that?
Yeah, can be easy.
It can be very easy. It's just about placing yourself where the majority of your teammates are, and then waiting for enemy team to make a mistake. And I can, just like you are making a ton of mistakes every game, they are as well. You might be about to make a mistake here. Okay, I would have been afraid of face shaking that. Like, what made you think that they couldn't just walk into that brush now.
Yeah, I should have just either not go there at all or at least W'd it.
Yeah, I would have been afraid of doing this, but it would also have been a learning moment, right? You do end up facing into him anyways.
I'll even do it a second time.
Amazing, and it's because you're very focused on the ward you want to place. So what have we talked about warding? When is it we can ward?
It depends on the wave state. Basically, we
Yes.
should never go
Further
behind
than where?
the line that our minions are creating.
Yeah. Where are our minions?
In the half line, basically, of mid lane. So I shouldn't have
You have no
went
minions.
for this ward.
You have no minions. Look, like I'm gonna go back here now. Where are your
Okay,
minions?
yeah, they're on our tower.
Yeah. So, are you respecting that rule then?
No.
In retrospect, was this a good ult?
I was wondering the same thing, and if you hadn't brought it up, I would have just asked the question. Because I don't think it was because Lucian was just able to flash out of it, and I think Gwen would have probably...
Like, you're basically
Just
ulting a
killed him there.
person that's already being focused. Should you
Yeah.
ever ult a person that's already being focused?
I guess not.
Because right now, you didn't engage on him, you gave him an hourglass, which gave him cooldowns, right? And gave his team time to move towards him as well, like the Nautilus and the other person,
Yeah.
right? The rule with Bard ult is quite simple, right? We use it as an engage tool, we use it to ult people that are following up on some type of engage, aka they are not being focused on, or we use it as a disengage tool. We never use it on a person that's already being focused, okay?
Okay.
I've not yet seen an instance where it felt like you should ult the person that's being focused. I've not had it yet. This is the quickest way to make people hate Bard.
Yeah, I'm doing a good job in that
No.
regard.
Like, that's not what I'm... Like, this is just why Bard has that stigma, right? Because he can have an interaction, he can interact with his own team and their abilities, right? It still ends up being a perfect fight, because you take a fight when you have the numbers advantage, right? Because Garen was still dead. And that makes a difference. How do we like our tempo right now? Why are we still on the map with 200 HP? Are we important for this Herald?
No.
Why are we still here? Oh, why are we removing this ward? Are you not
that's-
looking at the fucking game? What the fuck are you doing? Okay, mate, I want you to explain here what is going through your mind.
My mind went like, oh, there's ward, so I gotta deny the vision.
What about the Garen and the Zoe and the Nautilus that's already in river below you? Who are you denying
That
the
was
vision of?
nothing my mind was occupied with. My mind just...
The fact that you
forward
just
and
get to
here we
run
go.
out, the fact that you just get to run out is a mystery to me. But what in the fuck? This is one of those moments where you look back and you're like, yeah, that was a mistake. I should not have done that.
I did when reviewing this game, so...
Good. But yeah, like, the minute we are that low, after we won a team fight, we should just have recall instantly. Right? We should not even have been on Herald. Close to hitting the wall there. The Q. We can just place Herald now in the mid lane. Going for a play top lane, then placing... Yeah, exactly. Again, a bit delayed compared to when I would do it, right? Okay, let's go over this team fight, right? The good and the bad. So, right here, right? I'm going to show you why you should use your ult. The focus is on Garen right now, right? Zoe has just self-stunned her. If you place an ult instantly here where she's going to wormhole back to, there's no way she can get out of it. Because she can't flash during the ult, right? Like that.
Yeah.
Then after that, you could just auto attack this person, like flash auto attack, and he dies. Because you have a Bloodsong auto attack and everything ready, right? So you could just have flash auto attacked, and then you could have looked to then use your ult differently, right? Then you miss the Q here. Shit happens. Micro mistake, right? We have not yet used any of our Ws. Which means we're not getting any Bloodsong auto attacks out. We're not giving any movement speed in this fight. Because that's what you should treat it as, right? It's a movement speed buff. That happened to also give a bit of healing, right?
Okay.
This would have looked so different if Zoe gets to die instantly, right? And then we look to all differently or many options, right? But at least you were where you were supposed to be, which is super awesome to see, right? It's so wild to me that in less than 5 minutes you have won this game.
Yeah, it kind of is.
I don't know what the hell happened. I'm so excited to see what happens next 4 minutes. Because the fact that you win this game in 4 minutes is crazy. Good mental on the no-click. Because it is winnable, right? Again, here. Mate, look at this. Garen is on your map, fighting your Briar. Then we see a Nami show up as well. And now a Zoe as well. Where are we going?
Yeah, I think even though I voted no, I think I kind of mentally forfeited this game already. And it was like,
mentally checked out
in the fights.
But you just won a fight prior to this.
Yeah, that's true. Also, I shouldn't have face checked that one.
No. Here we can ult Zoe. Doing the wormhole again, right? As ults though, which is awesome. You ult perfect here. You ult the person who's not being targeted, that's following up on the performer engage. Which means we then instantly get that kill as well. Which then means we get the next kill. Your portal is good to cut off Garen. Teammates not following up, so you just back off. All of this is great. This is exactly what I'm talking about, right? Like, that's how you always want to just play your kit. Use your Q correctly, use your E correctly, use your ult correctly. The only thing we can talk about is, once again, you're not really using the W, right?
Yeah.
Like, you do it here once, which is good. You heal the Victor, but I'm fairly sure you heal the Victor because he was low HP and not for movement speed.
Yeah, that probably is the case.
Absolutely amazing. So good to see, right? So the big things that you need to start working on is obviously map awareness, as we have already talked about, right? Then it's still a bit about your warding. And the big thing is that we need to start auto-attacking more when we are in position where we can actually do it. And we do it by looking at what the enemy team wants to do, what they will do in a reaction to it. Okay? And then we start learning from if it went good or if it went bad. Awesome. Get Dragon, get Baron, get a win a team fight. Everyone on your team is resetting. You should be resetting as well. I don't care about these chimes, right? You're gonna fuck your tempo again here. You have no wards and you want to buy your Abyssal Mask and then you can get a Ruby Crystal as well, right? Or we don't spend 500 gold. Why?
I think I haven't made the decision in my head yet.
But like, Ruby builds into anything. Like, what item does Ruby not build into for what Bard wants to build?
Yeah, that's true.
Like, it's only Serpent's Fang, right? That doesn't build into with a Ruby, and they have no shielding. There's not a single other item.
Wit's End.
Right, but like, why in the fuck would you ever go Wit's End in this? Or Static? Like, Static, you always go secondary if you want to go it. You see here why you're actually hurting because of your tempo, right? Because you're a bit behind. You're not helping here. You just won this game without doing anything.
Yeah.
In that fight. Because you were behind the tempo because you collected your chimes. Really hope you honored your teammates for that fat carry. So many things to work on though, right? And improve on. Do you understand fully 100% how to starting to do that?
Yes, although I'm still having a hard time grasping like the game plan for me.
The game plan is after the laning phase, right? Like, you just need to be like, okay, what is up on the map here? In this game, right, Herald was up, no top lane tower, mid lane tower was up, bot lane tower was up, and Dragon was up. You decided to opt for going top side with your Gwen that was going away for Herald, instead of being bot side where there was multiple towers and a Dragon, right? So you just kind of always go to where there's the most things that's going to be, because that's 100% where your teammates are going to go.
Yeah.
So that's where you want to set up division. Unless the call is very clear that we are going to cross map, which means we're going to give the Dragon bot lane. So we can all go top side and we clear the Herald while they're all bot side, right? But when you see 3 people on bot lane, Gwen is top lane, then you go bot lane, right? Because we want to place ourselves around our teammates, because that's when we can set them up for success. As you saw with the Garen pick, right? Which then led to the first 1 team fight, which actually led to the victory of this game, right? Remember that moment?
No.
This is when you all go bot lane. They all go bot lane and you should have been bot lane. Like right here, you decide to go to the right side of the map, where the majority of your teammates are, which leads you to kill this Garen. Which in case then leads you to the next play here, because Garen is now dead, so you have numbers advantage. So you now win this fight, where you get 2 more champions. So now you just got 3 kills that you should never have gotten, and you get the Herald. Even though you're overstaying right. All of this is because of the Garen kill, because you were on the right side of the map.
Yeah.
That's the butterfly effect, right? Because we're placing ourselves where it makes the most sense to be. And that's the way you have to look at your game plan, right? Does it give a bit more sense now?
Yeah, so in easy terms, trying to play more with the team.
Yes.
And
the team will often go where there's the most objectives.
Yeah.
Most of the time, right? Like, obviously, we shouldn't have done the Herald here with this HP, but your teammates got it. I think you only lost 1 person, and you got a big bounty as well, right? All of that because of the Garen. And it's the same thing that then happens later on, right? Like, obviously, you lose the next fight, which was bad, right? But then here again, even though you lose it, you're once again on the right side, right? You're up 1, 2, 3 on the side. You end up misplaying a tiny bit, which sucks. Not a lot you can do differently about that, but learn a bit about it, right? But then we go on the next team fight again here. Imagine a world where you decided to go topside here because you wanted to collect your 5 champs that was topside. Let's forget about the fact that you just don't notice your teammates in the jungle needing your help. I don't know what's going on there. As you said, you were mentally checked out. Shit happens, right? But because we do this, it leads into this, where we are constantly grouping, and we end up finding this because Zoe makes a mistake, and you instantly are able to punish this mistake. Yeah. We've been topside here, this won't happen. Like, yeah, you will kill the Zoe, right? The Zoe, but Lucian won't die, which means Nami won't die, which means you won't get Baron right after. Now you get Dragon and Baron because of all of this, because you're there to set up. Again, because you're on the right side of the map, right?
Yeah.
This is what was different from the early game. Like, if we take a look at the early game, right? I want you to look how much time you spent basically on the wrong side of the map from this point on. After this right here. And from now on, you're just kind of gonna go mindlessly walking around for your times, right? You see now your bot side, even though multiple people are top side. And then you know multiple people are bot lane. So wherever Briar goes, you basically just ended up going on the other side, right? From that moment on. It's a good victor room, by the way. So this is what I mean with the tempo, right? That it need to be... You need to be on tempo with the rest of your team.
Okay.
Awesome. Any questions, anything that you don't feel like has been explained well enough yet? Or anything else, basically?
I don't think so. At least nothing right now in my head.
That's awesome. If there suddenly is, you can just reach out, right? You can just hit me up in Discord. Amazing. Then I don't have anything else to say from all of this. I hope you understand the full plan, what you need to work on, how you work on it, and then you're gonna explode,
I'll try to. I'll have a lot of time next week.
Amazing. Sounds good. And then once again, we have the group coaching on Monday as well, next week.
Yeah.
Where I think you're gonna learn a lot when we go over the Diamond Players session.
You already uploaded his...
Yeah, I saw. So it should be easy enough. But yeah, then just... For me, thank you so much for booking once again. Hope you got everything you were hoping for. And I wish you a wonderful rest of your Tuesday.
Thanks. Have a nice rest of your stream.
Thank you. I'm actually ending now. It's time to get some dinner.
Okay. Fair.
But thank you so much. Thank you.
Then
bye.
See you around.
See ya, mate. Bye.
Bye.
Alright, chat, before I end, any of you guys have any questions? Anything that you guys would love to quickly talk about? Since I ended up doing the coaching here on stream, it's only fair that you get to ask questions as well if you want to. I'm gonna give you a few minutes to answer that, because could be that you're typing out. How much coaching? $30. $30 for a bot review, just like he just had, while we sit and talk. Hexplate has felt fairly okay and very fun so far gaming. I have less than 10 games with it though, right? So it's not the biggest sample size. So, but like, so far it feels really good. It's very fun to play with. Even if but in reality, maybe it's not the best every time, but man, it just feels so much fun to use it. But yeah, guys, if there's no other questions, I'm gonna leave you here and I'll see you all again tomorrow morning around 10-11 a.m., okay? Thank you so much for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. Goodbye. Actually, I'm gonna quickly raid Elite 500. See you all around. Once again, Frakasan. Thank you so much. Bye.